領域展開無料空襲
Welcome, YouTube. How are y'all doing? I know this was a little bit of a random stream, but welcome. Shout out Shelly in the chat. Glad to have you. Those who are in the chat, please be sure to hit that like button and, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. Those who are watching on YouTube, you already know the drill. Please hit the like button, subscribe, hit the bell, notifications, all that good jazz. In my description, there is a Discord link to join the Young Masters. Please come join us. We have all types of information in there, whether it be about the channel, about the music, or about anime, about video games. All of the information is in the Discord. Please come join. We would love to have you. We are here tonight to react to Kingdom Hearts ReCoded, a game that I haven't played the original, but I have no way of streaming at the moment. So let me make sure that the game, y'all can hear the sounds and things. But I also want to make sure that it's not too loud. So let me know if it gets too loud. I can turn it down. Yeah, what's up, Calvin? How you doing, man? We are here to react to ReCoded. I remember peeking in on Emmanuel's stream and seeing him stream, him watch a little bit, especially toward the end. But there are some things in the beginning of this game that I do not remember. I have played the original Nintendo DS game, and to be honest with you, if I'm being 100%, the original DS ReCoded, not coded, the one that was on the phone, but the original DS ReCoded, I actually played on an emulator on my computer, and it was the first experience I had with Kingdom Hearts. So my first stop. My first experience with Kingdom Hearts was ReCoded, and so I didn't know anything about Sora. I didn't know anything about the game. I did, however, figure out that it was somehow a recap game. But the original game, if you have the ability to play the original game, you should absolutely play the original game of ReCoded. It's great. It has a better fighting system than Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep, in my opinion. This is the best command deck video game from Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. And yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with the movie. But yeah, just kind of wanted to give a little backspill on that. Welcome to the chat, those who are coming in. And yeah, again, I apologize for the random stream, but man, I got some McDonald's over here. I'm about to eat. We about to watch a movie, and that's about it. So yeah, hopefully we can get through this in a timely manner. I kind of really want to start Dream Drop Distance tonight, but I can't guarantee that that'll be a thing, because I think this is like 2.5 hours, if not 3 hours. So, but let's get to it. Let's get right into it.
Goodbye.
Here we go.
No, not goodbye.
There's definitely some things in this that I'm not going to remember based on the original
no lies. We're gonna be friends for real.
Cutscenes and stories and stuff. So there's gonna be some stuff I don't remember.
Nominee.
It's been about 10 years. Here, we're gonna turn that we'll turn this down a little bit. I know we love simple and clean, but you know, I do eventually want to be able to monetize things. and that will 100% get my stuff demonetized, guaranteed. Weekend sleeping is the best. Yeah, I know, right? Y'all, I am practically off about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I didn't sleep last night. I was working on music, and I had to be up early this morning. So if I had gone to, I was up till about 5, and if I had gone to sleep at 5, I was not getting back up at 6. Not 6, 7. So I was like, we just gonna pull an all-nighter, and so I was up all night last night. But as soon as I got back home from what I was doing this morning, I did go to sleep, and I went to sleep for about 4 hours. So I'm kind of like in a bad situation right now, because then I got to get up again tomorrow in the morning to go to church. So it is what it is. Grind, baby. Regardless of warnings. So yeah, I remember seeing all the. Yeah, I remember this being very interesting because I did not know what was happening right now. I had no idea. I'm like, maybe they're recapping everything that's happened in the story so far, or what. But I had no idea what was going on when I was watching this. When I was playing the game the first time, because I hadn't played any other Kingdom Hearts game. But knowing everything up to this point and watching this for the first time, so I've played the game, but then I watched this, and watching this for the first time was a little bit more eye-opening when it came to certain things. But it's a good story. That's for a fact I know. As far as all right, we turn the game sound up. As far as the purpose of the game goes, but the story in the game wasn't all that great.
So now we've taken 2 journeys.
But the gameplay was
One
fire.
to stop the darkness from spreading, and the other to put all the lost hearts back where they belong.
Y'all be sure to let me know if it's too loud
To
and I
tell
need to
the
turn it
truth,
down or what,
neither one
or if I
was
need to
easy.
be louder.
But I sure was glad to be the cricket to write down what happened. 2 journeys, both sitting quiet right here in these 2 books. But now, looks like the only thing left in one of them is a single line.
Thank nominate.
Of course, maybe that's because they're the only words this book was meant to hold. And it's time to close it for good. But who exactly is this nominee?
I forget how small Jiminy is.
A mysterious message.
Uh-huh. I certainly didn't write it. And you know, I never once let the journal out of my sight. I don't know when anybody would have had a chance to.
All right, thank you, Shelly.
Their hurting will be mended. Gosh, Jiminy. Sounds like somebody needs help and doesn't know what to do. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Of course, but how? All the other pages are completely blank.
Sure, the words you wrote are gone, but that doesn't mean the journal is empty.
Can you imagine this game being your very first Kingdom Hearts game? Do you imagine how confused you would be? I was so confused. But I love the gameplay, so I kept playing.
Your Majesty, what Chipper said. going on? Jiminy's journal. I think it's gone completely nuts. Nuts? Where? That's not what I mean. I don't know what's causing it exactly. But
Nuts
there's
where?
something wrong with the worlds inside the journal. And we can't analyze that message for you either.
Isn't there something else we can try?
Gorsh.
Like,
maybe
none
if
of
we
this
could
made
get in there
sense. Why were there
somehow and fix
worlds
the
in
data,
Jiminy's journal?
We could figure out what's wrong.
That didn't make sense.
Hey, that's it. We could look for somebody already in the journal and ask them to explore the worlds and repair the data. That's a great idea, Goofy.
The next thing that didn't make
Somebody
sense.
to explore the data from the inside.
How did they turn a book into data?
And
That
I
made
think
no
we
sense
know
either.
just the guy to do it. Am I right, fellas?
Digitize a book.
See, Dale and I found a way to rewrite Sora's data. What are you talking about? Chipper means we gave the Sora who's in the data state the power to use his Keyblade. Now he can help
Disney
us
magic.
unlock
Yeah, that's right.
all the journal data. We think. This data is a new Sora?
Yeah. Are you saying he's not the same Sora we met on our journey before?
Your journey with the real Sora was all recorded into data. So he is the Sora we know from before, just another version.
And since he's still Sora, he can help us restore all the worlds to the way they're supposed to be.
Whoa!
What was that about?
It ain't gonna be that easy.
I got no idea. Wait here. We'll run next door and take a look. Be right back.
I don't know what screen to look at because I'm eating on one side and I can see this. I can see it on this screen, but also it's bigger on this
I
screen.
guess Chip and Dale must have figured things out.
Excuse
Maybe.
me, Your Majesty, but what exactly is it we're doing here?
Well, you see, somebody left a strange message in Jiminy's journal. And the only way to find out who wrote it is by carefully analyzing every entry inside.
What was the message?
Their hurting will be...
Oh, curious.
Ooh.
He didn't
What
finish
is it?
Hey, there's someone in the monitor.
Gorge. I thought that Sora was alone in there.
Who could that be? I don't remember writing this in the journal.
If I remember correctly, some of these cutscenes were not in the game. I think they like redid some of these cutscenes in order to make the game or to make the story cohesive, even though you didn't play the game. Which I was lucky enough to actually have played the game.
You gotta go after whoever that was. Fast!
Did I get myself lost? Where could he have gone?
Watch out! There's a Heartless! It's time for you to use your powers!
Use my what? Oh. What's
How you doing,
this?
Rex Gamer? I agree.
You have that now because you've gained the power to fight. It's also your power to survive. You're gonna have to fight sometimes. But don't ever forget. Keep your light burning strong.
Sora do the thing. Do that thing where you pull out the giant key and smack stuff. Can y'all imagine a Kingdom Hearts where the giant magic key couldn't open things?
Huh? How'd I get back here?
Like, if I couldn't unlock everything in the world, anything,
that voice
then
again.
what's the point of a giant key,
Who are
you know?
First, are you okay, Sora?
You even know my name. Have we met somewhere before?
Well, sort of. I'm Mickey Mouse. I've never met the you in this world. but
It's
I
so
do
weird
know
hearing
Sora,
older
and Sora knows me.
older
You can
Sora
say we're really good friends.
voice on younger Sora.
And so,
But we're gonna
we've
get
never
that for
met
this
before,
game and the
but
next
you
game.
seem to know who I am, and we're friends. Is that it? I don't understand.
Right, Calvin.
See,
Right.
I'm from another world. And, gosh, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, there's this mystery me and my friends are trying to solve. But we can't get to your world, so we were hoping that maybe you could help us out.
What do I have to do?
Hoping mean that you were gonna program him to do it regardless of whether he wanted to or not.
And you're the only one who can find it.
Why's that? I don't know what's going on, but are you saying you want me to explore the island?
Yeah, and that's it exactly. And if there's anything you need, I'll be right here.
I got it.
First, look for anything odd.
Sandwich
I
one
found that
down,
already.
sandwich two to go.
These blocks. What are they doing here on the island?
QG Pizza Gaming.
And that's
Welcome
part
to
of
the
our
chat.
mystery.
Hope you're doing all right. This game is
Alright.
fire on the DS. It
I'll
is.
ask around.
I've actually managed to play it. I didn't play it on the DS. I played it on the emulator.
And remember,
Sadly, I don't have the ability to stream
just say the word,
that
and I'll do everything
at the
I
moment.
can
I do
get.
want
No
to
matter
go
what
back and
happens,
play this game
I'm
on stream
always
one day,
in
but
spirit.
I don't have the ability to do so at the moment. So we're just watching the
After
movie for the
talking to
sake
your
of
friends on the beach,
the story,
you
keeping the
figured
story
out that
cohesive.
More mysterious blocks were popping up all over the island. They also told you that the suspicious person in the black hood was last seen heading to some place called the Secret Place.
What doesn't feel right, Calvin?
I heard he came this way. Am I too late?
Oh, you have
Maybe he
you have
went
days?
through this door.
That's the only one I haven't. That's the only game I actually physically have not played is
now?
Days. And technically Melody of Memories, but I don't really want to play Melody of Memories. There's a road for the taking if you're in our world's
That
aching.
voice. Who's there? Mickey? Oh. Oh.
What's that bright light?
Oh, you're bold. ReCoded was my pause just to, because we got a few new viewers in here, just to let y'all know, ReCoded was actually the very first Kingdom Hearts game I played. So imagine the confusion, right? I was so confused, but I love the gameplay. But ReCoded was the very first game I played, and I played it on an emulator on my computer, because I didn't even know Kingdom Hearts had DS games. Back when I was 16 or 15 or somewhere around there, I think it was 14, because I played Kingdom Hearts a year later. I played the first Kingdom Hearts a year later. So, it's fire. It's fire. I love the game. The story in the whole grand scheme of everything wasn't as good as the rest of the games story wise, but the gameplay was fire. And it, to me, it has the best command deck system out of all three of the command deck games. But anyway,
Gorsh, what just happened?
but the reason we are watching this movie right now is to keep the
What?
story cohesive because
Not
we're playing
again.
through all of the
Just look at what's been added to the journal.
we're playing through all of the Kingdom Hearts games
Somebody's gone and written in a
in
brand
release
new
order
entry.
at their highest difficulties, except for the games that we
There's a
can't
road
stream.
for the taking if you end our
So
world's
Days, Recoded,
aching.
Unchained Key, Key back cover, all those
If
we can't
only
play
I knew what
those.
to do.
So
Which world
Or I
could they
can't,
mean?
at least.
Ours?
Oh, fellers, look up there on the screen.
Huh? Could it be?
yeah,
Guess
Calvin,
I'm
it's
okay. But what
that's
was
that's their
that?
whole purpose. I think their idea was they couldn't
Has been connected.
Oh,
this world has been connected. This is crazy. The idea I guess was that they couldn't within good time make a remade version of the Nintendo DS game to put out for the remixes. And so they just did movies instead and just added the cutscenes that needed to add it to make it a more cohesive story. But I agree, it does feel weird not being able to just play it versus watching the cutscenes as a movie. But I don't hate the movies. I just hate that the movies exist without the remakes of the games. Like, there are 3 stories that I really think need remakes. The first story for sure is Kingdom Hearts Key back cover. Like, all that needs a actual playable, almost MMO experience, like real bad. And then I would say Days is second place, and then I'd say Recoded is third because Recoded actually had the best Nintendo DS gameplay in my opinion out of the 2 Nintendo DS games. But anyway,
it's you.
I'm gonna stop pausing. We got like 2 hours to go.
Huh?
There's a road for the taking. If you end, our world's aching.
I don't understand that. Is it a riddle? So what am I supposed to do with that?
To make this place whole. The keyhole's the place.
The keyhole's the place?
I see what they did there.
Wait!
To make this place whole, the keyhole's the place.
Huh? What's that?
Sora, what do you see?
There's something weird here, Mickey. The guy in black left behind this, well, it looks like a keyhole.
Did he say anything to you?
He said, to make this place whole, the keyhole's the place. He must have meant this.
The keyhole's the place. I know. Sora, try using the Keyblade. You might be able to trigger something with it.
Roger that.
Do
I'll
the thing. You know, the thing with the key. Yeah. The whole purpose of a giant key to begin with, to unlock things.
Whoa! What is this place?
Sora, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. But what's happened to our island?
I'm not sure. But whatever it is that's causing the glitches must be there.
If I get rid of it, will the island be restored?
I hope so. But be careful. Whatever's in there is powerful.
I got it. Whoa!
Now, if only you could do that in the real game. Now, if only you could run up his arm in the actual game. As usual, Crispy, as usual. Everybody welcome Crispy to the chat. He's here. Here, my computer is notifying me for something. Let me turn this off. With that. with that as well. I got too much open right now.
Do you think Sora's all right?
Wait, I'm tracking him now. Whoa!
What is it?
A new entry in the journal.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
More hurts than the one we have just undone?
There are more worlds that need help, basically. I know. It's just, but they look like gigantic keys, you know. That's how it works. Especially Riku's key in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like a giant car key.
Gee, now that can't be right. If the data was repaired,
So-
we should be seeing the things that were written inside my journal, right?
So
But what we just saw,
by
that
this
never
point,
happened.
I am so confused.
Or at least I never wrote it down.
When I was originally playing the game.
You mean I'm showing us stuff you don't know about?
I wonder what's going on inside the journal.
Aha! We found Sora!
I think the most annoying part about playing this story, was that it wasn't the real Sora. Like when you find that out, you're like, oh. It's Data Sora, not even the real Sora.
Hey.
He got crispy families in town, so he's probably hanging out with his family. Emmanuel's family's in town. Yeah, Square Enix did used to be Squaresoft.
Hey, Sora, are you all right?
Mickey, where am I? What happened to me now?
You must have been taken someplace else. Tell me about what you see around you.
I don't know what his
Looks
family
like
likes
some
and
kind
don't
of
like.
town.
I'm just saying that he's probably not
Hey, wait!
being on
The island. What happened
YouTube
back
or
on the
streaming or
island?
anything because he's spending time with family that he doesn't get to see.
You did a great job, Sora.
Whew. Am I glad to hear that? So, now I'm in a strange town. But why? Is this place full of glitches too?
This is basically Mickey
I don't know
walking
yet.
Sora through his
But it could
memories.
be. Would you mind checking it out and taking a look around?
All right.
You could take his age.
I'll see what I can find.
Something strange was happening in that world, too. Huey, Dewey, and Louie decided to go investigate. You took off to find them, because you promised Sid you'd bring him back safe and sound.
I remember that. I hated looking for Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Yeah.
I hated that whole
too.
mission.
That's why we met
That was annoying.
Sora on our first adventure.
And also Yuffie, Aerith, Leon too. Wonder how those guys are doing.
Interesting. So that's where you three became friends.
I got a question for you. When the journal got all digitized, we found the old entries, right? So, does that mean the Pluto that woke Sora up is the Pluto that's just made of his data?
This is basically what I thought Tall Tale Games was going to be like.
Well, I'm wondering if there are data versions of all
Through
of
text,
us inside
yeah.
there too.
Huh. That's a good question. Jiminy, what do you
At
think?
least in this movie,
I'm afraid, Your Majesty.
they don't leave it up for
I
you to
don't
read. In
actually
the
have an
Days
answer to
movie,
that
you
question.
had to read the text.
As you know, the bugs are blocking
the
our
text
access
stuff.
to all of the data. It's quite possible
That explained
the entire
what Roxas
data
was
world
doing
has been
throughout his days and
fragmented,
stuff like that. There were
and
text
that
bubbles
it's not a
that
whole
explained that.
entity like we first thought. We just haven't figured it out.
Wait, it's okay. Sora is a hero.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. I'm sure Sora will lead us to the answer.
When did he leave Junior Hero?
When
I'm
you
pretty
found
sure
Huey,
Phil wouldn't agree
he
with that
had a
statement.
fragment of light. You sent him back to Sid's and then found Dewey. He had a light fragment too. Then you found Louie and one more light fragment. They created a keyhole, but with a piece missing. After that, you took Louie and headed to Sid's.
Louie, run!
Oh, brother,
Go
this
to Sid's
guy.
and wait. I hope you're happy with all the trouble you've caused. What's this? Hey, is this another fragment? Huh? Where'd he...
So okay, wait. So that's a good question, Calvin. That's a good question. So when I first watched this, I played the game first, and then I ended up playing 1.5 on PlayStation 3, and I got 2.5 on PlayStation 3, and played through Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. Excuse me. And then in order to recap my memory for ReCoded, I watched this movie then as well. This was like I was 15. I'm 27 now, so you do the math. I believe this is from the perspective of Mickey's letter to Sora. So when Mickey is saying you did this, it's kind of like a double entendre because he's talking to the player, meaning like if you were playing the game, this would be you. You did this, and this is what you did. But at the same time, it's also coming from the standpoint of Mickey writing that letter to Sora. And so I think it's making it seem like, hey, Mickey is telling this story to the real Sora. So he's saying you. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what the movie is getting at. It's like you did this because he's talking to the real Sora through the letter that happens at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 when he sends that letter to them. At the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. I think that's what he's getting at. I could be wrong though. But real quick, I will literally be right back because I need to go grab some water. I am parched at the moment, so I'll be right back. All right, let's continue the story. We gotta stop pausing this. I think this is like a 2.5 hour movie. So
I knew it.
Crispy, we are not playing BBL Drizzy, bro.
That guy left for me back on the island.
Let it go.
Sora, can you hear me?
Mickey,
You have an obsession with
I found
BBLs,
another
Crispy.
keyhole like the one from the island. If this works the same way as the one before,
Yeah, no spamming.
all
I don't think
is defeat
he was
whatever
spamming.
enemy is
He's just
inside
trolling,
this
but
keyhole.
please don't spam. That is unnecessary.
You're thinking this one might do the trick too?
All right, now that we're done eating, I can turn to the big screen.
Might be inside inside that keyhole?
That's right. I'll crawl inside and give that thing a piece of my mind. When I'm done, the town ought to be just fine.
Whoa.
Hey, I gotta try.
Okay, but just promise me that you'll be careful, Sora.
Crispy,
You can count on that.
I don't hate the chat. I don't hate anybody. But if the whole chat asks to play BBL Drizzy, that might actually make me want to play it a little bit more. It's only you, brother. It's only you.
Did you see me?
But
How do
also,
like that?
you asked at the wrong times because we're doing something. This is a movie. We're watching a movie. I'm not
Why are
pausing
the
the movie to
blocks
watch
still here?
to listen to BBL Drizzy.
Am I missing something?
That Heartless's power must be lingering. But don't worry. All you gotta do is use your power, Sora.
It's all right,
and
Shelly.
that'll end the glitch
Crispy
here
just be
once and
trolling.
for all.
Use my power?
That's why we have a whole notification whenever he enters the
You've
chat.
got a power that's yours alone. Use the key
Even though it's not
and
working
lock
right
that
now.
keyhole for good.
All right, here goes.
I hope I don't mess something up by doing this right now. Boo-doo-doo.
Thank you, Sora. Because of you, this world's mystery is solved.
Yeah. But what about that guy in the black hood? I mean, he could be the one behind this whole mess.
Oh gosh.
It's another new entry.
Oh man, did I actually remove it? Sorry, y'all. I'm
Looks to
testing
me
my
like
thing.
a new message gets added every time a world
I
inside the
removed
journal's
it.
repaired.
Crap. I didn't mean to do that. All right, I know I said I wasn't gonna pause it anymore, but I got to put this back in here. So y'all give me one moment. Let me let me put my favorite sound back on my soundboard because I guess I deleted it by accident. It is also Crispy's chat entrance. Let me go here real quick and gotta change this to, where is it? Boom, boom, and play it in. Oh no, I guess that one got copyrighted. Let's go find another one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay. Boom. All right. 1 second. 1 second. Here we go. Crap. I still did it wrong. I still did it wrong. What is it? This is output, I think. Then there it is. There it is. We gotta. I gotta. That's my. Yeah, we gotta keep that in there. That's my thing. Gotta keep that in there. I actually need to shorten it. 1 second. I mean. Yeah. Boom. 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 Was that better? This is my favorite sound, y'all, so I gotta have it in here. Around here. Run that back. There it is. Okay. We got it. I think. I'll fix it later if that's not quite right. All right. Boom. 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 All right. All right, here we go. Crispy's in the chat, everybody. That's his normal notification. I can't not have that in the chat. All right, here we go. The pause menu is legit the best scene in this movie, this whole movie. That's crazy.
Well, I sure didn't write anything like that in the journal.
Hey, do you fellers think that maybe the journal's trying to...
This should have been a tale. I just thought about it. Like, now that I think about it, this should have been a tale right here that they are no longer in the castle. That should have been a tale because Heartless can't spawn in the castle unless something's wrong with the cornerstone of light. That should have been a tale. I just thought about that.
Fellas, I hate to say this, but we're trapped.
What down to be heartless roaming the castle?
You know, Crispy, the only difference is Disney.
Huh?
Huh?
That's the only words I got for you, brother. They're both dogs, though. Yeah, you're right.
What's that?
Undo the hurt to unbar the way.
Gorge, we're trying. It said we've already undone some of it, right?
Well then, we'll just have to keep going, repairing the journal's data as fast as we can.
Whoa! Your Majesty, I think Sora just might have reached the next world.
Yuck.
We gotta do something about the castle.
Because of this game, I already hated Wonderland before I even went there in
But
Kingdom
right
Hearts
now,
1.
our best hope is fixing up the journal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoa, look at all these blocks.
It's bringing back memories. It's bringing back memories.
Yeah,
I hated
can hear you,
this
but where'd
world.
the town go? I was
In
just
both
there
games.
a second ago.
I only hated it in the first game because of the boss. I hated it in this game because of all the enemies.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe when you defeated the enemy in the keyhole, you were sent someplace else. I saw a message that said, undo the hurt to unbar the way. That might mean that mending the hurt in one world is the key to opening up a road to the next world.
I don't know much about what's going on. What I do know is that
As usual.
after I beat the enemy, I ended up right here. And from the looks of this place, this world could probably use some help.
I think you're right, Sora. And if this world's like the others, in order to fix it, you'll have to find the keyhole and defeat whatever enemy is hiding inside.
But if I do that, then I'm just gonna get blasted off into the unknown again, won't I? I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll
Yep,
help in any way
that's
I
Sora
can.
for you.
I'll go and track down whatever it is that you need me to take care of.
That's great, Sora. Thanks.
Who's that?
Please help!
The Heartless. I've got this. Stay back.
No, I feel like Alice, it worked. It was a good game. It was good. I mean, it was good for the game. I just didn't like the world's enemies. The world itself wasn't that bad, but
Who, me? I'm Sora. And you?
Well, I'm...
I just think the world's
What's wrong?
enemies and the themes of the worlds
I really
aren't that
don't know
of this
why,
world
but I can't remember.
wasn't always that great. But
Her mind is oh so fuzzy, much like me.
What are you saying?
is that the voice of Pooh?
That she has amnesia?
What the heck?
Not only her, but everyone here as well. Things have become quite buggy, can't you tell?
So
That's
the bugs
Pooh.
have caused everybody
That
to
is
have
Pooh's
funny
voice.
problems with
Is
their
that
memory?
accurate?
If
Is
that's
that
true, I better
what
find
the
the
heck?
keyhole
We never
before I
actually
make
hear
this
his
world
voice
okay.
in any game, so that's interesting.
I think if you're looking for a keyhole, I believe I saw one somewhere.
Huh? Where's that?
They seem to have a small budget.
I just can't remember.
What could she remember when her memories dismembered? Perhaps an inkling could help get her thinkling.
What's an inkling?
An inkling is for you to figure out. If you find one, this will be forgotten. Or is it that it will be remembered?
Hey, wait! Don't go! I'll be back in a sec. Could this be an inkling? Alice. I wonder if that's her name.
Alice, I wonder.
That was my name. Oh, if I could only...
Maybe it's Alice?
Yes, of course. Of course, my name is Alice.
Hey, that's great. Your memory's back.
What up, Michael?
So
Welcome.
that keyhole, do you have any idea where you might have seen it?
Well, let me think for a moment.
I don't remember.
If I recall correctly,
So
it had a
there
sort
are
of...
there are a few characters that I just don't remember ever hearing talk, and Cheshire Cat was one. I don't remember him talking in Kingdom Hearts 1. I remember reading chat bubbles for him, but I don't remember a voice actor. Same thing with Flounder. I don't remember a voice actor for Flounder. I just don't. I do not remember a voice actor for Flounder. I don't remember hearing him talk. I think there's another character that I just don't remember hearing them talk. It's just weird that
That's
people
right.
are like, oh yeah, they
You know
talked in
where?
Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm like, when? I don't remember that.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm still ever so foggy.
The fog that's bogging could be unclogging with just a smidgen of memory jogging.
Okay, so if I keep on giving her inklings, she'll eventually remember where she saw the keyhole. But where can I find more inklings?
Perhaps one way, or another way, or in between ways. One never knows.
Okay.
It's so
Alice,
weird hearing the
I'll be
cat
back
with Pooh's
more
voice.
stuff to help you remember. Just stay right here.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That's right. Sort it out and end the hurt. Our world still aches. And your next road still awaits.
would you tell me what you want?
They're inklings?
Does that word ring some kind of bell for you, Jiminy?
In the reports, do you happen to remember what it was that they called Nominee?
A witch who changes memories.
Yes, that's right.
Gorge, is that your second journal, Jiminy?
All the strange occurrences taking place in these worlds are about the first journal in which Thank Nominee was written. But as far as I can tell, the second journal seems to be just fine.
Are you thinking Nominee may have something to do with it?
Well, I
duh.
can't be absolutely certain.
What?
But I have a feeling that that may be what's going on.
True, Shelly, true.
Guess we better wait and see what happens.
Hey, Alice, I'm back.
I hope you're here to help me. Remember what I've forgotten.
Of course.
I remember. Let's see. I was in a field of flowers when I saw a rabbit in a waistcoat. He seemed to be in an awful hurry. I chased him into a burrow and fell down a very peculiar hole. That's how I ended up here. And then, when I asked the Cheshire Cat how to get home, he suggested I visit the Queen of Hearts in her castle. That's it! The Queen's castle is where I saw the keyhole.
That's great. You remember everything, don't you?
Yes, and it's all because of you. Thank you. Would you like me
Sonic?
to show you the way
Was it
to the
Sonic?
castle?
Yeah, let's go.
The truth lies through the keyhole. And with it, true memories.
Was Sonic 3 the movie? Is that it?
Please excuse us, Your Majesty. We just need to look
Sonic?
around.
Stop there! All of the ways here are my ways. Only I decide who gets to look around or a square.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Around or
We're
a
just
square
in
is
quite
crazy.
a hurry.
Not likely. Silence! I demand you stand trial this instant!
Huh?
Please, Your Majesty, we haven't done anything wrong.
A lie if I've ever heard one. More proof that you're the thieves who made off with my memory.
Come on, it wasn't our fault. It was the bugs.
So that's how you did it, is that it? You and an army of insects!
Your Majesty, there's no evidence.
There certainly is. I say you're guilty. That's the verdict. Guards, off with their heads!
Oh no! Sora, we must go.
Always hated this queen.
Alice, do you remember where you saw it? Is the keyhole here?
It's there, inside that birdcage.
Got it. Thanks.
Sora, where are you going?
I have to try and find a way to get to that keyhole. You should escape while you can.
Oh, but...
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but don't let the guards catch you.
I remember this. It was a maze. It was a maze game. You have to go through the maze and not let them see you, which was very stupid.
That's good. Looks like Sora got another world repaired.
It's happened, just like we thought. Another line showing up in my journal. There are more hurts than the one you have just undone.
Uh-oh.
Gorge. That must mean the door's still locked.
Undo the hurt to unbar the way. I guess there are other worlds in the journal that are still gonna need our help.
Y'all gonna have to revisit
I wonder how Sora is
every
doing.
world.
Your Majesty, do you think he's opened up a path to another world? Look! It's him!
Got you now. Tell me, are you the one behind these glitches?
This world has been connected. Memory and reality now stand tied. It's time for you to learn the truth.
Hey, hold it!
Sora! Hurry! You've got to go after him! It's clear he knows something!
Do the thing every time the keyhole pops up. It's funny.
How are we gonna find out who he is?
Do the roar.
Don't worry, Sora will catch him. Then we'll know for sure. Oh.
Who's there?
Chip and Dale must have come back to rescue us.
You're here?
That voice. Mickey? Is that you? I was just following that guy and...
Huh? Majesty! There, on the monitor!
Huh?
They're seeing themselves. Playing this song is so misleading.
Riku?
Sorry. Not quite.
That song is so
Much
misleading
like
for that
Sora
moment.
there. I'm just zeros and ones that look like somebody you know.
Oh?
Memories used to fill Jiminy's journal. But when they were pulled apart and then stitched back together, bugs appeared. It was these bugs that kept the book from being completely restored. Of all the possible vessels to protect the data, I was chosen from the journal's pages. The full set of memories was transferred inside of me to shield them from corruption. So, in a way, what I really am is Jiminy's journal.
You're my journal?
I took the liberty of importing all of you to help solve the mystery of this entry.
Imported? Where?
You really haven't noticed?
Welcome to one. Only reason I said it's misleading because every other time we've heard that, Xemnas appears, or somebody in Organization 13 appears. So I get it. He's wearing the coat. So when the songs start playing, my thought was that, oh snap, Organization 13 member. But then I remember, oh no, it's just Riku. So that's why it was misleading to me. But what's good? The one always pops in the chat. He always pops in the chat like right at the right times. It's just never. I don't understand how he does it. Maybe he's just sitting in the chat waiting for the right moment to say something. I have played Days though. I have actually played the game. It was my first Kingdom Hearts experience. It was my first actual Kingdom Hearts game. Was me playing Days, not Days. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm thinking the wrong. No, I'm ReCoded. I haven't played Days. I'm sorry. I mixed them up for a second. I have not played Days. I've played ReCoded. Sorry.
Chip? Dale?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Now I get what you're saying.
The room was empty when we came back, and we've been searching the data for you ever since.
Well, Sora's here with us, and Chip and Dale are out there looking in,
Then we really are inside the datascape, just like Riku said.
Maybe you can tell us. Is there any way for us to get back home?
Oh, no! Someone's trying to break into the data from the outside!
A hacker. If that's true, then there won't be any way out for you.
You have to escape the
Chip? Dale!
No luck. The link from here to the real world has been totally cut.
how about some good news?
If we repair that link, a new pathway should open.
Yeah?
Of course, that's if these bugs weren't around.
Oh.
I don't understand it all, but basically this means you guys can't go home, right? Okay, then I'll go bash the bugs for you.
YouTube algorithm. But yeah, I do remember them using it in the very beginning of the secret movie from Kingdom Hearts 1. I do remember that.
Friends, right? Right. See you.
Or was it? No, it wasn't the beginning. It was like, it was somewhere in there. I was somewhere in there, in the middle of that cutscene.
Sora, how do things look over there?
I love how they keep the
voice.
Hades Cup
Riku?
panel on the wall.
I don't know. There's not much going on here.
Don't be so sure. One of the bugs interfering with the link is definitely in Olympus Coliseum. First, you're gonna have to find the keyhole where it resides. Then, if my findings are right, that'll take you to the world's core. If you can get rid of whatever's harming the core, the bugs will disappear. It's as easy as that.
So it's just like those other worlds. The enemy is inside the keyhole. All right. I can get rid of them. Once that's done, I'll find a way back outside for all of you.
Thanks. Be careful.
Yo, actually, this world
Your search
was
for that
kind of
world,
neat,
brought you to the lobby
but
of the
because I
Colosseum,
didn't
where you met
understand
Phil. Her Hercules had gone out to investigate the cause of the bugs and hadn't returned.
Because I didn't understand the whole
when you finally found him in the Colosseum
matrix
labyrinth,
system to like level
told you
up,
that Hades was the one responsible
because I didn't quite
for the
understand it,
whole
I was
mess in
kind of under
Olympus.
leveled as I was going
Knowing
through
you
these
had to
first
stop the
few
evil Hades,
worlds.
you and Herc
So this
headed
was a little
further
tough
into
for
the
me,
depths
this
of the
world,
maze,
but this
ready
world
to
actually had a
face
cool,
whatever
it had a
danger may lurk
cool
ahead.
world system. The way the system worked, it was kind of Final Fantasy-esque. The way you fought things was kind of Final Fantasy-esque.
Are you Hercules?
Kind of more like a
hero?
turn-based kind of deal.
Who are you?
To you, a problem. Now show me that you got a real good reason to fight. Ready for this?
Can't imagine being 12 years old and having to go through this Keyblade War stuff. Shelly, I'm talking about in ReCoded specifically. In this game, the Colosseum was different.
So everything he said about you is true.
Yeah.
Tell me your name.
Yeah. That's
My
right,
name's
the one.
Cloud.
Play it like an RPG kind of
No
thing.
friend of heroes.
Hey, what did we ever do to you?
Huh? Seriously? I missed?
Hades, stay out of this. I told you this is my fight.
Oh, please. This stopped being about you ages ago.
What's that?
You couldn't even distract Hercules long enough
These
for me
voice
to
actors,
wrangle
man.
his Lusaka. Help like that, I'll pass.
Are you the one who did this to the Colosseum?
Is Hades'
You know,
voice
I wish I
his
could give you
actual
credit, but this time,
voice actor?
You got the wrong guy.
Does anybody know that?
Then who did? Sorry, Wonder Boy, but this maze has another keeper now. But hey, I'm a fair god, no? I'll stay out of your way. I mean, why work when I can just sit back and watch you all wither away?
Get back here.
So long, Spike. Go find a bucket and kick it.
Nice guy.
Okay, he's always the OG voice actor. Okay.
So
'Cause I was about to say his voice actor never changes, so I don't know if it's the original voice actor that does it every time,
Hey,
or
wait a sec.
if the guy that they got to do Hades has just stuck around that long, because his voice actor
What's his
is
problem?
always on
I
point.
guess he's just another victim.
But it makes sense
of
that that's the
Hades'
original voice
schemes.
actor.
That doesn't explain why his attitude stinks.
Whoa. So if it's not Hades, who could it be?
James
Not
Woods.
sure I even know where to start.
We have to do something about this. Otherwise, we're never gonna get out of here.
They really
go back to the
it's
beginning then.
crazy. Kingdom Hearts 1 is really the only game where Sora has his young voice. The Rechain of Memories, he has young body Sora, but his voice is teenage Sora. I mean, or not teenage Sora. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora's technically kinda. It still sounds a little younger than Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora. And then you have Dream Drop Distance and ReCoded, which have the same voice. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice for both games. And it's just so interesting hearing young Sora's voice. I mean, hearing older Sora's voice on young Sora. It's just so interesting.
Come on. You can follow me.
Ah, okay.
As you and Herc continued through the labyrinth, you found Cloud, surrounded by Heartless. His heart was
What about
so
Mickey's
full of
voice actor? Is that
despair
actually
at
Mickey?
First, he chose not to hear what you were saying.
If it's not, they sound really
But
good.
soon, the two
That's
of you
Mickey.
found a way to reach him, and Cloud decided to help out. Together, the three of you headed further into the maze.
Yeah, Haley Joel Osment does a really good job as Sora. Young Sora and old Sora. He does a really good job. Older Sora. He's not old. Bro's like, the oldest Sora we have is like 17. maybe 18 and 4, maybe. I would think he's 17 and 4.
Finally.
This fight was hard.
I found my way home.
In the ReCoded
I'm really
game.
glad to hear that.
Hey there! Think you might be forgetting a few loose ends? Like me?
Hades.
I finally find a trap with all the right trappings. And what do? You go and ruin. You see, here's the thing about deadly mazes. You're supposed to die in them.
Got you.
I guess this is gonna take a more personal approach.
I have a theory. Hey, Herc, I think I know now how you make it as a hero.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, tell us, Sora.
Something like, if you find yourself in trouble, make sure you're the one still standing at the end.
Care to prove that theory?
I love Hades. favorite Disney villain in the game.
I'll give you this round, but not the match. What can I say? I'm immortal.
Also, let's be real here. If we're talking like real Norse mythology, Hades could have ended the series a long time ago. If we're talking about like the real Lord of the Dead Hades, he'd have killed Hercules, Sora, Terra, Aqua if he wanted to. Like he could have, yeah, they could have all been dead. Let's be real.
You gotta tell me, how do you do that?
Let's be honest. If we're talking about the real Norse mythology, not Norse mythology, it's not Norse, Greek mythology, real Greek mythology. Norse is Thor and
come on,
and
we better go find Phil.
Odin.
He's probably pretty
Greek
worried.
is Zeus and Hades and all that guys. We're talking about the real Greek mythology here.
Mickey, did that do it?
Could have been done with them.
Thank you.
Hey, wait! This time, we didn't get a video.
Right. Those
He
scenes,
passed away after
they
days.
originated inside my mind.
For all Mickey renditions,
When
BBS
you got rid
onward.
of the
Okay,
bugs,
that makes sense.
You gave me deeper access to the memories associated with those worlds.
2030. Good Lord, Shelly, don't put that in the atmosphere. Please don't put that in the atmosphere. Do not. 2030. That's crazy, Shelly. Why would you say such a thing? You're about to break my heart. Say that. Not 2030. No, not 2030.
I saw most
Not 2030. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will get its promotional run next year, and it'll be out in 2026. At the end of 2026 or the early 27.
They don't belong to any of us.
We're shooting for a fall release, winter release in 2026, or a spring release 2027.
Huh? No way.
That's my thought. That's my thing. That's my thinking process, because they've already announced it that it's a thing. Plus they're going through Square Enix has released several of their like financial situations to the public to let people know, like, okay, this is what's happening. So if your favorite games are coming out, this is what's happening right now. We're trying to get there. We're trying to restore it. So I think they probably took a year off of working on Kingdom Hearts. So they announced it 2022, took off 2023. They've been working on it this year, and I think they'll be still working on it next year. But I think they'll begin the promotional bit of it next year, and then they will begin the rollout 2026 and release end of 2026 or beginning of 2027. But as long as the game is cohesive and finished, if it came out in 2028, I'd be happy. But 2030 is unacceptable, especially since Nomura is talking about retiring in 7 to 8 years. Like, no, this man is no. He better finish 4 next year so that he can be working on 5 and 6. Because I don't want him to retire before Kingdom Hearts is finished. Which he said he wants to finish Kingdom Hearts before he finishes. So before he retires. So. But that's my thought process. I don't know for sure. I have no insider information.
Well, this here world belongs to me, see? So mitts off.
He must be up to something.
Kratos confirmed for page 4. It's a good laugh as all.
Where is he? If Mickey's concerned about him, then that must mean he's up to no good. Why is it so quiet? I thought this place would be busier. It's like a ghost town. What happened here?
I would hope January 2026. But due to the scar I have for Kingdom Hearts 3, we were told 1 year, and it was the year after. And even then, after it was the year after, it got delayed from winter to spring. Or technically it was still winter. I'm just splitting them up as if they were physical 3 months at the end. But it was supposed to come out in end of November, beginning of December 2017, and it came out January 2018. So, just, you know, it's just the scarring, you know what I'm saying? So I would hope for early 2026. That'd be nice. But hopefully they learn their lesson about promoting a little too soon. And if we don't get any information early next year, we know that, okay, the release date is absolutely going to be end of 2027. I mean, not end of, beginning of 2027 or end of 2026, beginning of 2027. But if we get some information a little early next year, we can assume that maybe 2026 will have Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe. I don't want to get my hopes up, because when I got my hopes up for 3, I waited
You met a friend,
for like
Aladdin.
6 years.
You joined him to
So-
find Princess Jasmine. Working together, you saved her from Jafar. That's when you discovered Jafar's nefarious plan to take over the throne and become ruler of all of Agrabah.
Yeah, we still do have the king, and that's my biggest thing, is that they keep delaying the mobile game. I'm sorry, I keep pausing it, but this is a good conversation. They keep delaying Missing Link, which is the mobile game. So, hey Kaja, welcome. The mobile game keeps getting delayed, so I would hope that they focus on getting the mobile game out and then releasing Kingdom Hearts 4. And so that's what I'm saying. If we have no information other than they've delayed the mobile game. So the only idea I can say is if they're still planning to release the mobile game, they're going to release that first. So next year is probably going to be more focused and tailored to the mobile game. And then at the end of next year, to 2025, we will have some information about Kingdom Hearts 4, which gives me my idea for the end of 2026 or the beginning of 2027 as the release date for 4. That's what makes me think 26, 27 for Kingdom Hearts 4 because of Missing Link. If Missing Link didn't exist, I would 100% be like, yeah, beginning of 2026 is when we need Kingdom Hearts 4. But because of Missing Link and the split attention for Kingdom Hearts, I think that's why I think it's supposed to be. And in another year, we have another year to wait.
Jafar
So
managed to get a replica of the magic lamp. Using it to stop time, he kidnapped
but that's
Jasmine
my
and
thought
disappeared.
process.
But thankfully, the magic didn't affect you, Sora. Your power protected you from the
They also have
time-stopping
the
spell.
cage mobile game.
In order to stop Jafar and his evil plan, Aladdin had gotten a hold of the
Shelly, I would agree. I'm sorry. I know I keep pausing. I would agree 100% if there was not so much lore in the mobile games. There is like so much lore in the mobile games that you actually have to know the story in order. So what's crazy is the mobile games are important because they're pointing to the next stories in Kingdom Hearts 4 and onward. So the mobile games are actually needed. Like, you need to know the lore.
Sneaky Iago swooped in and stole it. The chase was on.
True. True. That's true, the one.
Where do you think you're going? Nowhere with that lamp.
Let me go. It's not my fault. Jafar made me do it. Blame him. So long. See you later.
Better not catch you bothering my friends again, Iago.
I know Iago has to be his original voice actor because there's a hard voice to fake.
Why did Aladdin have this old thing anyway? Unless maybe it's the treasure that he found in the Cave of Wonders. What's happening?
Dun 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 dun.
So, you got troubles? Well, you've come to the right. Wait, you're not Al.
Shelly, I think that defeats the purpose of the word filler, because if you need to know it to understand the story, then it wouldn't be filler. Some of it may feel like filler, but if it actually pertains to the story, then it's not filler. Filler is stuff that literally does not have any story progression whatsoever.
Who are you?
Name's Genie of the Lamp. How you doing?
But there are a lot of things that can feel like
Magic at your
filler for sure.
All day, 24/7 and 365. That's right. I'm all yours.
Are you for real? I have tons
Right, in terms of like Naruto,
Got a few rules. Limits 3. Can't expect
I definitely skipped the filler episodes. I skipped filler. The only filler I don't think I did skip was the sleeping arc.
Wish for you to make the world what it was before.
When everybody was dreaming.
Easy. Are you ready? Watch this.
Those of you who know what I'm talking about, no, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who may be trying to watch it, even though it's old.
Check it out. What do you think of your new, totally phantom-free city, Master?
You did it. Thanks. So that means time unfroze for Aladdin and everyone else, right?
Oh, sorry. Little problem. Only the one who cast it can undo that kind of spell.
Aw, no way.
I'm sorry, kid. It's one of the ironclad rules. No interpretation. I have to do exactly what you say.
No, it's my fault. I should have been a lot more careful when I worded my wish.
No, don't say that. I didn't tell you about all the rules. I just let you start making wishes with no guidance. Okay, that one's a freebie. And wait, there's more. I just happen to have a trace on a certain super creepy bad guy that you've been looking for. What do you say? How about another chance?
How else will I find him? And I do need help. All right, Genie. I know what I want for my next wish. I wish for you to take me to the villain. Woohoo!
Your wish is my command, little man. Buckle up. Here we go!
Genie.
That Genie sure.
Is Genie technically the most powerful character in Kingdom Hearts? Technically, if we're being technical here, isn't he the most powerful character in Kingdom Hearts?
He decided to go too.
And how did he get in there?
I mean, I know Mickey's pretty powerful, but I don't know if he's more powerful than Genie.
He must have found a way to infiltrate the world. I just don't know how.
We know he didn't have access to this device, so that must prove there's another way for somebody to get inside the datascape.
But Jiminy, the only journals are right here.
Wait, we just need to let Sora figure this out.
Yes,
Genies have a no-kill rule,
but I'm still gonna worry about Pete. We gotta come up
but
with
genies
a
are
plan
also
to
all-powerful, so get Aladdin to wish that you don't have the no-kill rule, and then boom, you don't have it anymore.
I know what.
Now you can kill whatever you want to kill.
With help from the genie,
The loopholes, man. There's so many loopholes when it comes to genies.
into the Cave of Wonders, where Jasmine slept under a spell. You cornered the vizier in the lamp chamber. But he had the upper hand. He still possessed the replica of the magic lamp. Making his final wish, Jafar transformed himself into a genie. Then, using his new powers, he disappeared inside the keyhole.
And if that's the case, what did that stop Jafar from trying to kill people?
Not if you can elude my ingenious traps. Impressive. But your persistence, it has won you nothing.
Nothing.
Do you not see I am invincible? Nothing you can do can defeat me.
I don't stand a chance. What do I do?
Genie to Sora. Sora, do you read me?
Genie!
He's not kidding about the invincible part. None of your attacks can hurt him. But Jafar's a genie now. Like it or not, every genie has a cage.
The lamp! Roger that, Genie. Over and out.
This fight was basically a recreation of the original fight.
Still, you bothersome brat. It's over.
No, not you again.
It's time you bow to me.
I can't take much more of this.
What was the spell that Jafar was casting? Blah, blah.
I'll never do it again. I gotta find a new line of work.
Give me the lamp, child. It belongs to me.
Hurry, Sora!
That is true, Shelly. I don't know why they used the gold one this time. I wonder what the purpose of that was.
It's time for you to go home.
No.
Is that it? Is it over?
Oh. This just ain't fair. Jafar was supposed to help me cast this whole world into darkness.
Pete, I found you. Hey, where are you going?
Whoa, Sora, you leaving already?
Yeah, it's time for me to go. I wish you to help Jasmine home and give the lamp back to Aladdin.
Consider it done. That's wish number 2.
Makes
and
sense.
what's on the menu for numero 3?
I want my last wish to go to Aladdin.
Huh?
If he hadn't found the magic lamp, we never would have met and become such good friends. On top of that, I know here, he'll use it for you. For
I
something
never realized
good
her hair
that's
was
sure to
brown
make
in
you
that.
happy.
Sora. You're the best. Talk about a friend. I'll tell Al that's how you feel. Catch you later, Sora.
Goodbye, Genie. Thanks for your help with everything. You're the best, too.
Data recovery 30%. Breathing a little hard there, aren't you, Sora?
There you are, Pete. You're not getting away this time.
That is where you're wrong, you little pipsqueak.
Huh?
I think it's time to show you who's the real boss.
I also
Come
didn't
on
like how
out,
Pete was really
Maleficent.
winning in this game.
Who's that?
Pete actually
Must you
didn't really
always be
lose
so
until the very end of this
exasperating,
game.
My dear child. Do you require a reminder of my past? Isn't that odd? Huh? Huh? So we see 'twas but a lie. And now that it's gone, this entire world shall be mine to rule. Yes, my loyal minions. Drag all that you see into deepest darkness!
Ah. Interesting.
You okay?
Huh?
Makes sense. Shelly.
Riku! Mickey!
Maleficent! What are you doing here in the Datascape?
Datascape? Spare me your dull details.
But since you're wondering, it was all my idea, you bozo. We caught wind right away you was up to something, see? So I decided to pay you a little visit on Maleficent's orders. And what do I find?
I decided to pay a little visit on Maleficent's orders. Then you didn't decide you were ordered to. Interesting. How did they catch wind that they were up to something? Never explained. I'm gonna need that explained. Who told? Who's the snitch? Who gave up information? And why does Goofy have this giant knight's helmet on his head, knowing he can't fit that on his face? But anyway, who snitched? Who told? I must know. Caught wind that you were up to something.
What's that bright light?
And that's how yours truly got sucked into the light show.
I need answers.
I woke up all by my lonesome in the weirdest place.
Makes sense.
Oh! Maleficent! You seeing this? Better get here right away!
You'll take no such time with me. What is this place?
I ain't no expert, but I think it's hooking a bunch of places together. Could come in handy for taking over them worlds, huh?
It does seem. For once, you may have done something right.
And there you have it. Me and Maleficent been digging around in here ever since.
Wait, so Maleficent, I also, it's kind of crazy. Maleficent just has the ability to summon herself to anywhere Pete is. So she can just digitize herself automatically somehow. Just Maleficent, that powerful? It's crazy.
This world connects right to that there shiny castle of yours, Mickey. Oh, right. I mean, it used to. But that was before I took control of the only way out, making sure you guys are stuck here forever.
It was you. You're the one who cut the link.
Of what consequence is that now? Both worlds shall be mine quite soon. Then, when
yeah, but like a witch having the ability to digitize herself, that just, it's kind of nuts.
Castle under my command.
That'll never happen.
Everyone else was pulled inside of the datascape, but she was able to just teleport into the datascape. Does that mean, like it's just interesting? You know, it's just interesting thought process. Everyone else was digitized. She teleported.
Far too bright. It is time for all of you to fall under my spell into a deep sleep.
It is character to have Pete spy on people, that's for sure. But for him to say it was of his own accord, but then say he was ordered, it's just a weird way for that to translate. That's all I was saying.
Don't you know he belongs to the darkness? That means he is destined to be consumed by it like the rest of us. This boy is under my control
basically.
Now. I have great hope that he will prove to be more than useful.
The world may never know.
Looks like it's game over. And you suckers are just a bunch of losers.
Riku.
Again, I don't like how much Pete wins in this game. Pete actually wins a little bit in this game until the very end.
Take Riku away?
Well, they did, Jiminy. They very well did.
Doesn't Riku have all the journal data inside of him?
Yes, he does.
The dead escape is going to be cast into darkness.
And Jiminy, how many of the worlds still have bugs left in them?
Well, it looks like it's only one. That sure is a shame.
Oh, that's right. We didn't go to Neverland here, did we?
Getting all the bugs would have.
We didn't go to Neverland. We didn't go to Halloween Town. We didn't go to Monstro.
Guys, I'm sorry.
We did Neverland, Halloween Town, Monstro, Atlantica. Praise the Lord. We didn't have to go to Atlantica in this game.
Sora. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
It makes sense that we didn't go to Deep Jungle because they lost the right to actually use Tarzan in the games
I know
after
I can
Kingdom Hearts
find
1.
another way to get rid of the bugs. and rescue Riku too.
Sounds good.
Which
Count
honestly
me
it
in.
works because they made it seem like Deep Jungle was like accidental world. Like, oh, Sora wanted to drive, Donald didn't want to let
That's
him,
weird.
grabbed the hand of
My
controls,
Keyblade
and
isn't working.
crash landed into Deep Jungle.
Sora, I'm sorry. But your Keyblade was completely destroyed by Maleficent.
No way! But how?
Thing is, about that Keyblade, it was just an object that we programmed into the datascape from the outside world.
Huh?
There's nothing we can do in here. But once we're all back at the real castle, we might be able to rewrite the data and make a new one. Except, one problem. Maleficent is blocking the path out of here. Until we can find a way back, you'll just have to do without one.
I was gonna say they can just ask Chip and Dale to do it, but I
what will
forgot
I-
they can't contact Chip and Dale right now.
Don't you worry. Now it's time for me to show you what I can do. You guys, hold down the fort.
I sure hope the kid is okay.
Of course he is. After all, King Mickey's brave and strong.
Yeah, I know. But he's going up against more than just the Hogwarts.
He's gonna have to deal with
Donald's
whatever
step was going to a
Maleficent
beat
and
just then.
Pete are up to.
And with the bugs, maybe we should be getting worried, huh?
Well, the kid said to stay here. What do you think we should do? Sora?
Strange.
That boy
He was
said,
here
"I'm
a
out.
moment ago.
I'm out.
Oh, you don't think...
I'm out." Doses.
My Keyblade's gone, but I'm still gonna help. I know I can save Riku. Oh. Pete!
What? Where'd that voice come from? Huh? Oh, wait, I know you. You're that annoying pipsqueak. Just what in the blazes are you doing here?
Start talking. Where are you keeping Riku?
Well, if you want to find your pally, you're gonna have to catch me first. So long!
Hey! Come back here! Show yourself! Pete! Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, ain't you a pointy-haired doofus coming in here? with
Pointy-haired
everything you can
doofus.
do?
I can wipe that smug look off your face!
Could you though?
You can't touch me. Come on out, Heartless! Now you
Pointy-haired
guys all
doofus is
play
hilarious.
Nice whilst I finish setting up our little puppet show. Have fun with your new best friends.
Wait! This would be nothing if only I had my
Can you
Keyblade.
punch a Heartless?
No. I can do this on my own.
Here I come, Sora! Heartless be gone! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, we can see that Goofy can use his shield
How come you came to this place?
harm Heartless,
The king wanted us all
and
to stay together.
Donald
back
can
in the
use
library.
his staff to
You
harm
shouldn't have run
Heartless.
off on your own like that.
Yeah,
But can you punch
I
a Heartless?
understand. Sorry.
Good. That means we can go.
Okay.
Kyrie did in the Lost Pilot. You can punch the Heartless. What?
We're not going back?
What?
I thought we were chasing after Pete. Come on. We gotta hurry and catch up.
And Hercules can. That's true. Hercules
Chase
can
after
punch
Pete?
Heartless.
You sure?
Of course. It's like you always tell us. When you're friends, you do whatever you can to help each other.
Goofy.
And I
Thank you.
guess Anti-Form Sora uses his hands
By the way,
to fight.
have you seen Donald anywhere?
No. You mean he came with you?
We were looking for you together. We must have got split up somewhere.
I hope he's okay. Come on, let's go look for him first. Donald!
So that's where you went.
Sora, Goofy! Hey, what's the big idea? This is no time to go missing.
You mean us?
But I thought you were the one who went missing, Donald.
The details don't matter. I was really sick about you two.
Donald, sorry. It's because my Keyblade got destroyed that we all ended up here in this place. I dragged you into a real mess.
What are you talking about? You don't need to apologize to us.
Huh?
Actually,
should have let Sora square up with the Heartless.
Into your messes.
You like it? But why?
Because it's no fun watching.
Can you imagine Sora drop kicking a Heartless with those gigantic shoes? They go flying through a whole nother world.
You don't need a Keyblade, Sora, when you have us with you.
Thanks, Donald. You too, Goofy.
Y'all tell me why Sora's feet grew faster than the rest of his body.
Hey guys, I just want to say thank you.
I guess his hands did too, because they have giant hands in this game.
Now, Sora?
When I'm with the two of you, I feel like I can do anything. It's kind of like we've done this before. There's no memory of it, but it still feels like it happened.
So that means the three of us are true friends, just like I always knew.
It's kind of fun to make the same friend twice, and a little exciting.
But now it's time for us to get back to business.
Yeah, we still have to catch Pete, and then figure out a way to rescue Riku.
Okay, let's go.
The in-game mechanic of them teleporting.
We got you, Pete. Stop.
Hey, whoa. Couldn't get nothing
Big
done
hands
by
and big
yourself,
feet.
So you went crying to your doofus pal.
I did think this part was interesting in the game, because in the game, you fight with Donald and Goofy. Donald and Goofy make up your attacks. So you don't have a Keyblade, so you use Donald and Goofy to fight for you. And it was fun, but it was difficult. Because I didn't know how to really use the level up matrix system properly. So I was probably underleveled and didn't have as much health as I could have had.
Look out!
We've been trapped!
We're a sandwich.
I love the sounds
Donald,
that the
Goofy.
the
What do I do
bugs
now?
make.
Why the blazes would you chumps risk your necks for a lump of data? Why, he's a phony. You guys made him, and that Keyblade of his, he's not even real.
Oh, why don't you be quiet? Show us that.
Yeah. That's exactly what it reminded me of. V's
Some
gameplay.
friend, he ain't nothing more than an empty shell.
Devil May Cry 5 was actually pretty fun. It felt short, but it was pretty fun.
We've all got Sora's heart right here inside us.
What a load of bones.
I think the funniest part about just random tangent. I think the funniest part about Devil May Cry 5 is that the first boss in the game is actually the same as the final boss in the game. And if you beat the first boss, if you manage to somehow beat the first boss in the beginning, you actually beat the whole game in the first few hours of the game. It's hilarious. Like, you climb up to him and you can fight him, and he's completely beatable if you can manage to not take too much damage. And so you basically beat the final boss, and I think you get I want to say it's a trophy or something like that. It's like, okay, you beat, like, you try hard, you beat the game already. Well, congratulations, you don't get to play the rest of the game. It's funny. I thought that was funny.
If you're paying attention, why would Sora keep fighting for us No matter how hard things got for him, if he didn't care about us.
And me and Donald, we're always gonna fight for him too. That's because he's in our hearts as much as we're inside of his. Something else, and I can say this for sure. Sora is our friend, and that makes him our power.
Trophy and a separate ending, yeah.
My friends are my power.
My friends are my power.
Oh, enough with the mush already. You bugs are done, see? And I bet all that power can't protect you now.
Donald! Goofy! Please, just stop!
Time to say good night.
Let him go! Huh? What just happened? Is it the Keyblade?
He grew a heart, everybody. Data grew a heart.
Seriously, Maleficent crushed that thing like it was a bug.
Sora, it looks to me like something inside of you has been changed somehow.
Huh? Mickey, but what did I do? What was inside of me that changed?
I can't say what it is for sure, but I think a new part of you has been awakened. The Keyblade's power comes from the wielder's strength of heart. Once, an old friend said to me, a heart is so much more than any system. The Keyblade we gave you before was one we created. It was nothing but data. To tell you the truth, I never expected it to have the same kind of power as the real Keyblade. That weapon was just a replica. It didn't have any substance. That's why Maleficent could destroy it so easily. But during your journey, you really made a connection with all of us. You've
Oh,
become
really?
more
I
than
didn't
the
know that.
system, Sora. The power you found inside of you isn't like anybody else's. And when you access that power, that's what brought your Keyblade back. Well, and that's what I believe anyway. Only you had the power to do it.
A power that's just mine.
Yep. I think that's right. I've been searching all over, trying to find a way to fix the leftover bugs. But everything looks like it's okay.
Conjuring up a new Keyblade just ain't fair. Maybe it's time for me to make a strategical retreat.
No way! Not so fast!
If you wouldn't have sat there and listened to their whole spiel about how Sora can now wield the Keyblade again, you might have been gone already.
Now get out of my way!
Wipe. Gathering data. Data recovery 60%.
Sayonari. See you later.
Sayonari.
Oh no! He's gone!
But look, it's a keyhole.
Let's go!
Wait. I need to do this on my own. Up till now, all of you helped me. That's the reason I made it this far. But guys, it's my turn now.
Gotcha.
I have the Keyblade again. I'm gonna help you find a way back.
Start deletion, or do you just want to try your new power, Sora?
Huh? Well, maybe just a little.
It's not like we can stop you, right, Sora?
Just remember, you're never alone. When you get hurt, it hurts us too. Sora, you're always a part of our team.
Got it. I'll come back safe and sound. I promise you that.
Has the Keyblade always had that cone
Pete, it's the end of the road.
shape to the end of it, or is that just Data Sora's Keyblade?
Don't you know when to quit?
You know where it kind of
No.
thins out at the very
You're coming
tip
with
of the
me.
key. Is that normal, or is that just Data Sora's Keyblade?
Get ready. Cause I got a brand new plan.
Because I feel like that's not what the original Keyblade looks like. I could be wrong though. I mean, it might be, but it looks like it actually thins out to like maybe a sharper end. Is that normal? I'm not.
Not this again.
You give up yet?
Well, I still got it.
Yeah, but not the look of it. The crown, that makes sense. But it actually, the end of it actually looks sharp, as if he turned it around and hit with the teeth of the Keyblade, it would be sharp.
Riku, what happened?
Glad you asked. I went and took the liberty of taking away his liberty. Data stuff like this sure is useful. All I had to do was load some of those bug thingies into your pally's datatronics. Now let's see what this minion can do. I order you to attack.
I will never answer to you.
No? Okay then. What if I add a little more juice?
Stop!
Well, that ought to keep you for a while. So long. I'll just leave you two to get reacquainted.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Talk to me.
Pete wins too much in this game for me.
Sora, tell me what's going on.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Riku! Can you hear my voice? Riku!
Riku! Please. Can't you hear what we're saying to you?
Destroy me!
What?
They made that look so easy. That was not that easy. That fight was not that easy. Okay, see, look, now it's thicker. Now the end of the Keyblade is thicker. And maybe it's because it's a cutscene. See, okay, look, like it looks like it's 3D now. It looks like it has a thicker end. Like that's what the original Keyblade looked like. That's what Sora's normal Keyblade looks like. But earlier in the cutscene, it had like a flatter tip, as if it was sharper.
Is he? Do you think?
Well, if the bugs have taken over Riku, then that means he might not ever wake up unless we get rid of the bugs first.
They put bugs in him. Yeah, that makes sense.
Riku.
Is it uncompressed final mix version from the DS game?
So if I debug him, Riku will come back to us.
Huh?
Guys, I gotta go inside to look.
What about you?
Who's to say if it's
Maybe
even
so.
safe inside Riku?
I know it's risky, but if a friend needs me to be there, I'll be there to help.
Well, I guess that's Sora for you.
Da 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 da. Oh, full motion video. Oh, okay. It's an uncompressed full motion video from the DS games. Gotcha.
Sora, don't forget, you're not going in there alone. Your friends will be right there fighting alongside you in spirit, no matter where you go.
This section of the game, I died so much.
Is this really the
I was
inside
guaranteed underleveled for this. Guaranteed underleveled for this.
Are you okay?
You shouldn't be here, Sora. I can fight the bugs off a little longer. But they're spreading, and in just a bit of time...
That makes sense.
They'll take over all my data. And they won't stop there. They're going to dominate
So it's
the
basically
entirety of the
pre-rendered
datascape.
versus non-pre-rendered.
And that includes you too. You won't be able to last long. Here, take this, and escape while you can.
What is it?
It's data that isn't supposed to be inside Jiminy's journal. Someone added it after the fact.
So, this someone, was this the same person who filled you with the journal's data?
I don't know for sure. It's up to you now to find out. You've got to figure out who it is. Because of you, all the bugs outside are gone. If you can just solve the mystery
Why
of
does
this
it look like
extra
we're
data,
floating in space?
then the journal will be completely restored. It'll also give the others a way back home.
But wait, what will happen to you?
I'll dive into the darkness and take the bugs with me so they're destroyed. They'll never see the light again. This will all be over. Go. While I can still control this. I won't be able to hold them off much longer. Hurry, Sora. If you leave now, you can make it out. I don't want to hurt you. You have to go.
Riku. I get it. There's
I've
just
played
enough
both the
time.
Final Fantasy VII games.
Right.
Great. Since there's escape time, that means
Remake
there's
and
enough time
Rebirth.
to stop the bugs and help you, right?
What? I didn't mean that.
Come on, this is me here. You didn't really think I'd just give up and leave you like this.
Sora.
Nope. It's not in his nature or his code,
I
for that
remember
matter.
now. Once you get an idea in your head,
That's right. Now tell me how to save you. Huh?
see that door? It should lead deeper into my data. Inside, you'll find a vast world created from my memories. Once you've gotten rid of the bugs in one world, another world should open before
Oh,
you.
so like Kingdom Hearts
Bugs are everywhere,
2's ending when they end up on the beach.
Careful.
Okay.
So pre-rendered,
Be right
right?
back.
That's like pre-rendered. That's not in game. That's not in engine. It's like pre-rendered cutscene. See, like, look at it now. Look at the tip of the Keyblade now. It's flat, like it's sharp.
Riku!
Thanks to you, I can access this world, now that you've weakened the bugs here. It's been a while.
It has. Hey, do you remember when you left me that keyhole here before?
Yeah. You needed a chance to prove yourself with the Keyblade. You also needed to learn how everything works in the datascape.
I didn't know I'd have to face such a big monster. Did you know what was inside?
Sorry about that. I didn't have time to show you the ropes. Inside the journal, the Heartless had already shattered the walls between worlds. And soon, more and more things were breaking down. The bugs were attacking the wall between the datascape and the real world. I had to weigh all the options. I decided to use the damage to my advantage, and call Mickey and the others here to help. I know I put everyone in danger, but I had no choice.
Mickey said there was a mysterious message added to the journal, right? After all this, we haven't figured it out.
I think dragging everybody into this was wrong.
As long as our friends get back safely, it'll be fine.
We should go.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe these cutscenes the cutscenes after each of these worlds didn't actually happen in the game. I think they were more like text bubbles. Such an interesting way to make
Hey
the
there.
look at it. Look.
Looks like you've taken care of the
That's
bugs
such an
here,
interesting
too.
way to make the
Riku.
Keyblade look in these specific
Sora,
cutscenes.
I owe you. Last time I was here, it was to keep some kids safe from danger.
Do you mean Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Yeah, they were targets because they had pieces of the keyhole. I knew somebody had to look out for them, so I decided to do it.
But Riku,
Oh,
what was
okay.
going on when we met?
I'm sorry. You still needed to toughen up a little bit more on your own.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
You had a rough
and yeah,
job,
the Riku.
And if you couldn't do it, then
The Riku talks were just bubble
I guess
text.
my
Yeah, that
only
makes sense.
option would have been to handle it on my own.
Riku. You know what? You gotta stop doing everything by yourself. I like getting dragged into your messes. Donald and Goofy said that.
Because they lost the source code. Yep, that's
Friends
right.
want to help you out whenever they can.
Sora,
Forget that on my own talk.
I'm sorry. You're right.
And stop with all the apologizing.
Why does the back of Sora's
Come
shirt
on,
stick
we've
out
got
so far?
things to do.
The back of Sora's shirt defies gravity. Neat. 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 It just seems so weird. It seems like that's the way it should be, considering the Keyblade can cut.
Sorry.
But
Come on, stop saying that.
it's just
Can you
not the
blame
same
me?
as the rest of the Keyblades.
I should never have let the bugs in like this. Every time, it's me against an outside force. I always seem to give in.
Hey, Riku. Question. How many worlds have we been to now?
Huh?
'Cause not too long ago, the answer to that question would have been only one. But now we've been to all kinds of places, on tons of adventures. And instead of just sitting around and dreaming about what's out there, we only have to remember it. It's that easy. We've got the whole universe inside. There are worlds inside us. Try and let that sink in. I don't know much, but that's amazing.
Incredible.
But you know, no matter the world, no matter how far, you're always the same. You're right. There may still be outside forces trying to pull you in, but I know you're not gonna lose. Everything you touch makes you stronger. It always has.
Sora.
Sounded good, right? You're not the only one who's grown through all this.
Huh. Yeah, well, you're still kind of a half pint.
Hey,
Got
don't
that
think I'm
right.
not gonna remember that when I'm taller than you.
I look forward to the day that happens.
I think they forgot they were Data, guys. I think they forgot they
Hey,
won't grow up.
Sora,
Yeah?
never mind. I'll tell you when it's all over.
Okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Last one, I think. I remember hating this because not only were the enemies stronger, but we were just revisiting the same worlds we had already been to, in a sense.
Remember this? It was right around here that I came to save you.
Yeah, this is where Maleficent ambushed me. I thought I was a goner.
I'd gotten a bad feeling. And Mickey knew something was up.
I'm glad you came when you did. That's when I lost the power of the Keyblade. You see? Things will work out.
How's that?
No matter what you lose, you can always get it back. And that means you can definitely get yourself back.
I kind of envy you. You've got a simple world.
Is that a good thing?
I envy whatever makes you think it could be.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Come on, let's head back.
Hey, wait up!
Enough hurt's been undone for you to access the innermost reaches of my data. But remember, in there lies the source of all sources.
I died so much in this fight. It is unimaginable.
Or why it's even here.
So if we take it out, we'll solve the last of the Datascape's problems.
Yes. Everything should be like it was before.
Thanks for everything. I feel like, after going through all your memories, now, the journey's made me that much stronger.
You don't have to thank me.
Sure I do. There's no way I would have made it this far without your help, Riku. Plus, you were even there when I woke up. Remember when I first got my hands on the Keyblade? You were there from the start.
What do you mean? The first time I saw you was on our island.
What? But I was sure I saw you there in your black coat. Huh. That's strange.
Keep focus. Are you ready for this fight? I'm afraid I have to stay out here. But I will leave you with this. No matter what's in there now, don't hold back.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I died so many times in this fight.
Wait, no. You're not him. You can't be Riku. The bugs must have absorbed his power and taken his
too many
form.
times in this fight.
Now I see why he felt he had to warn me about you. Here goes.
Shatter! Got him. That fight was not that easy.
All the bugs inside him. It's time to head home.
Gathering data. Data recovery 90%. Conditions for awakening met.
Nicely done.
Riku, thanks.
Did that bug try to use my power for itself?
Yep. But how'd you know that?
Just a feeling. I thought it might try to exploit the darkness that's been lurking inside of me. I've been envious of what you have, always surrounded by friends who trust you completely.
Stop right there. First off, I trust you. Second, my friends are your friends too. Ask.
Of course we're your friends, Riku. Hey, Sora, are you guys okay in there?
Pick out some bugs for me. What's that?
Yeah, and just give a holler if you need help. We'll be here.
My friends.
It's too late now. We're already done.
Guess you're right.
Let's go, Riku. Everybody's waiting for us. What? What's that?
No way.
Dun, dun, dun,
Hurry,
dun,
Sora.
dun. Dun, dun,
You've got to escape.
dun, dun, dun,
Someone's
dun,
trying to
dun,
close the road back to the
dun.
outside
This
world.
song does a good job of making you feel like something is
You'll be
happening.
trapped inside here.
They have really good songs that make you feel like you are involved in a serious moment. A lot of Kingdom Hearts music really matches the moments of the
I'll
game.
see you on the other side.
This song, like,
I'll hold you to that.
yeah, that song make you feel like something's happening. Like, oh gosh, what's about to happen?
Gosh, you made it
Dun,
back.
dun, 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 dun,
Welcome back, Sora. Good. You look like you're okay.
Mickey, it's good to be here. You guys, listen, you'd never believe the stuff I saw.
Actually, we saw it all. You got rid of the last of the bugs from the datascape. We really owe ya.
Yep. Happy I could help. Oh, hey, Riku. Is Riku all right?
I'm
He's
just
fine.
Sorry to put you through all that.
Riku.
Looks like we managed to keep that promise.
Yeah.
I wish we had some time to sit around and catch up, but these guys need to hurry. Go there. As promised. That's your road home to the real world where everyone's waiting for you.
So this is it. Time for us to leave.
Oh, she did the.
And time
I
to
didn't know
say
she did the
bye to the datascape.
Mario Luigi
It's not
games.
every
That's
day
cool.
that I get to
But I
explore
do
my
know
journal's
Yoko
world.
Shimomura is fire.
Now that the moment's here, I'm kind of sad we have to go.
She's really good
You can
at
always come back
making you
another time.
feel
Great
what you are
idea.
experiencing
And
in the
next
game
time, we
through
can
music.
bring everybody.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Actually, there's something important I haven't told you yet. It's just... no.
It can
It
wait.
can wait until you've made it through.
You're gonna make them not want to leave
Thank
or
you,
something.
Riku. Goodbye. You two take care, okay?
Yep. See ya.
Did we?
Yahoo! We have been waiting for you. You're here. Welcome home. Chibadera here. So I think that means
We're really here.
It's true. We're finally home. Our castle in the real world.
Are those paintings of Mickey's like grandparents
Can you guys
and
hear me?
forefathers?
Glad to see you made it back safely.
Loud and clear, Riku. We're here because of you. Thank you.
Well, guess Sora and I are done for now.
what do you mean by that?
It's all over now that we figured out how to get rid of the bugs.
Prior
The journal will
ancestors.
go back
Yeah,
to the way it was.
that's cool.
Is that right, Jiminy?
Yes, it should return to how it was when I first wrote everything down. Without all those pesky bugs, the journal entry should appear back in their original state.
Right. The entries will reappear as they were before.
Yeah, I haven't played Brothership. I need to play
And
it.
all of
I feel
the
like it'd be a
rest.
fun game. My issue with the Mario Luigi games is that I've never actually beaten one. Like I've played a little bit of all of them, but I've never actually completed the game.
You said. That means the whole adventure we all shared. It'll be swept from our memories like it never happened.
Does that mean you're gonna forget about the time we were together? Even all the stuff that we're talking about right now?
We're nothing but data. That's just the way it goes.
Not fair.
Mickey, still there?
What?
Sora?
Riku explained things. I know it's not what we all would want, but guys, if that's the way everything's meant to be, then...
Yes, he is full of knowledge.
You went through so much. You really helped us in the
Oh yeah,
days.
if they got any, hold on.
all-
If they got anybody other than Yoko to do Kingdom Hearts 4 or anything Kingdom Hearts, I'd be pissed. If they said we decided to go with another soundtrack artist to make our music, I'd be like, we're canceling Kingdom Hearts 4. We're canceling. It's not gonna feel the same. It's not. The music is a humongous part of Kingdom Hearts. And if they partner with anybody other than Yoko Shimomura, I would be pissed off.
That away is such a...
Because hasn't she done all of Kingdom Hearts music? I'm pretty sure they've like used a few other people, but haven't she done the main bulk of Kingdom Hearts music?
We aren't going anywhere. We might lose some memories, but that doesn't matter when we've still got you guys. Our adventure may not be found in the journal, but you'll always find us in your hearts.
Imagine hearing someone else's version of Dearly Beloved.
We'll be right here.
No, thank you.
As long as you remember us, and
I'm sure that, like, she's not alone. I'm sure she has a team of people that help her out, and I'm sure they probably used a few other composers here and there on a few different things. But for the most part, she's done all of Kingdom Hearts' soundtracks, and I'd feel so bad if she didn't.
Oh, what's that?
If she did do Kingdom Hearts 4, or everybody else, data recovery 100%, data assembly, whatever, glitch found in darkness, awakening, dark glitch, delete, data escape, yes or no? Y-E-S.
What is this power? It's so much stronger than anything
Others
I've
contribute, but she's the head of each project. 3 had a bunch of non-Shimomura tracks. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like she did a majority. Like she's a majority of Kingdom Hearts tracks. But I mean, I know you could tell like the difference between some of the songs that aren't hers and the songs that are hers, and how some of them sound. You could tell a little bit of a difference.
We can't let something that powerful get loose. The journal data has to be locked.
But then we're gonna lose you and Sora, and what was in the journal.
That makes sense.
We'll lose it all.
And it's not that they sound bad. It's not that anything that she doesn't do that sound bad. It's just that you know there's a different feel to it.
We can't let them be deleted, can we?
Even if I've never been their biggest fan, they're not made of data. We have gotta find a way to save them.
That'd be like if they got somebody other than Utada to do the opening for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh no. You guys.
Like y'all stuck with her this whole time. She must stay the voice of Kingdom Hearts' intros. Like she has to. I'd be so sad if she didn't. I wouldn't necessarily say I wouldn't be open for something new, but I wouldn't want it to be anyone else's voice but hers.
Then I'll just have to go look for them.
Aren't you afraid? All our memories, our entire existence, even this whole world could get erased.
I'm afraid. Why wouldn't I be? But you know why I have to do this. Huh? You've been in my shoes before. You fought with no one beside you. Because you knew that was a lot less scary than just sitting around and waiting by yourself for the end to come. Riku, you once said, what's important are the actions that you take. I don't know if there's any way that we can win, but I know I've got to at least try.
Excuse me there, Maleficent, but do you really think we're getting anywhere with this Colossus?
No matter. Any less of an opponent would be an insult.
It's him! I fought this thing on the island, but I thought it got swept away into the darkness, along with everything else. Listen to me! You two need to get out of here!
Do you actually think I'll take orders from one
such as you?
Yeah, but Maleficent...
Sometimes she could be so stupid.
Silence, coward! You will do as I... What?
Pete! Maleficent!
That would make sense. The one.
Unbelievable! This guy's a lot stronger than what I fought before. No way is this the same guy. It feeds on the glitches?
Wait, that's it! Sora, you're not the only one who changed, who evolved within the datascape.
How long is this? It's like 3 hours, bro.
Yes.
Or an hour. We're only like 66% done, actually. There's another part after this, I'm pretty sure.
It's your shadow. It's your Heartless, Sora.
My Heartless?
You once turned into a Heartless. Though you may not remember. It was recorded into the journal along with everything else. Then it vanished. Your memories disappeared too, but you managed to get those back. For some reason, though, the pages of the journal, they stayed blank.
And you think my Heartless is responsible for that?
It makes sense. Everything in Jiminy's journal revolved around one person. And that person is you, Sora. Without you, there never would have been any entries. This whole time you've been evolving in the data
Yeah.
finding new strength. Your Heartless has been absorbing data and doing the same. It's grown, Sora. Just like you have.
But Riku, we put all the data back.
I died a couple times here too.
It, right? I can still stop it, can't I?
No. I should have realized all of this sooner. Normally, defeating a Heartless causes its heart to be released. Then the heart's returned to the person who lost it. But when you defeat Heartless here in the datascape, that wouldn't set any real hearts free. Remember, Sora, hearts can't be turned to data. Instead, I think what you released are probably the Heartless's minds.
I did all that? But then, where did the mines end up? Where could they have gone?
They're right in front of you. Your Heartless has been gathering, then devouring the dark intentions of all the fallen Heartless. That's where it gets its power. From dark data. And now, just like you, it's become something greater. Something much more powerful.
If something this powerful got into Mickey's world? Oh no! I have to protect them. I'll use the strength they've given me. Is it over?
I like how they didn't have any like fighting cutscenes for that part. Funny enough.
Wait, how is this possible? It's changing. No, it's evolving.
Look, everybody, it's Antiform Sora, but he can use the Keyblades. Wham! He's a tired boy.
Don't give up, Sora!
Mickey! How?
Anything to help a friend. Don't you remember what I said? We always help friends. Even
Yeah,
when darkness
Sora
closes in
from
on
Neverland. Yeah, that's exactly right.
you, all you have to do is look inside. And that's where you'll find your life. Come on, Sora. It's time to do this.
It's time to do this. There he is, the real Sora's Heartless. If y'all remember back in the original game, he actually just looked like a shadow. Sora did. You know, another thing that really should be explained, I really would love, which they probably won't ever do it, but since it takes, for you to be recreated, it takes you to have, basically, if you die, you become a heartless and a nobody. If your heart was strong, you become a heartless and a nobody. Well, you become a heartless regardless, but you become a nobody if you had a stronger heart or whatever is the whole thing. The body's left behind, the dusk, or whatever. Those who were really strong, they kept their likeness as a nobody, and their heartless had strength. So riddle me this: why did Sora become a shadow, but he had rocks as a very powerful nobody? Shouldn't his heartless have been like a more powerful heartless? And that's one thing. Two, what were the heartlesses of the Organization 13? We know Xemnas' heartless was Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. But which of the heartlesses that we fought throughout the story of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were the heartlesses of the organization members? And would they have just been shadows, or would they have been like the boss heartlesses? Because like I can think of one that I'm like, that would remind me of Axel, and the one from Beast Castle, the first visit to Beast Castle, the little dark ball, and then it turns into this like invisible, it can go invisible, but like darkling kind of thing. That kind of gave off Axel vibes to me. So I'm like, maybe if we defeated that one and that was Axel's heartless, it would have been cool to see each of the heartlesses kind of resemble in some way, shape, or form their original creators or whoever they originally were. Like, I thought that would have been a cool concept. I think that would have just been a cool concept of how that like turned out to, like, because you know that in order for Axel to have been reformed into Lee, he had to first have had his nobody defeated and his heartless. So which heartless was his heartless? Like, that would have been a cool little concept to like show the nobody and the heartless and then the original creator. Like that, I think that would, I feel like that's a lost cause. Like, it's not gonna happen, but that would have been dope to see which heartlesses were who turned into what when they were turned into a heartless. If that makes sense. So his heart is too pure. Heartless are stronger with more darkness. Hence Sora being a shadow while Terranort was Ansem. You know, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. And strength of the heart determines strength of the nobody. So Roxas was uber powerful. Makes sense. So the stronger the heart, the stronger the nobody, the stronger the darkness, the stronger the heartless. Which is why Terranort became Ansem, very powerful heartless, whereas the rest of them may have not turned into terribly strong heartlesses due to their darknesses not being great. But if that's the case, I still would like to know, then who is Zigbar's? What heartless is Zigbar's heartless? Have we fought that heartless yet? Is that a heartless that we have fought? Because if so, good Lord. If we haven't fought that heartless yet, I want to know. I want to know who's heartless. I want to know what heartless he is. I want to know. Because if we haven't fought that, that's wild. That's kind of wild. I want to know.
Pete,
I want to know.
Maleficent, you're here. You're all right.
Would Riku's heartless be Riku's heartless would be powerful then? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, really. I don't know for sure.
You will hear no
Maybe.
words of thanks from me, child.
Sayonara to the 1, 2, 3 of you. I'm out.
Sayonara is hilarious.
On the other side.
Well, I think I'll keep an eye on them on their way out.
And by the way, don't think we're letting you off the hook.
Pretty soon, the town will go back to its...
The Disney's ability to allow the villains to go, not Disney, Kingdom Hearts abilities to allow the villains like Maleficent and Pete to just leave because they're Disney characters still is beyond me.
Original form.
It's just beyond
The
me.
way it was before, all of those bugs showed up.
Simplest answer is that Nomura wings it all the time. I think Nomura could have simply done a list of the Heartless
It's not a glitch.
bosses and tied them to people.
What goodbye feels like.
They could have simply done
When we
that.
met
I
in
feel
the
like.
Escape, it brought back a whole bunch of memories. The day I set out on my first big adventure, the day I made a new friend, a special friend, they all came rushing back to me. I knew that the journal, it's not just a diary, it's a collection. A collection of all we felt. The journal shows what's in our hearts. I promise. We'll tell the other Sora and Riku about what happened here. That way, this journey that we just had will be one everyone shares. The memories will always connect us. They'll be our own special bond. Remember, we're friends forever, Sora.
Yep. Friends forever, Your Majesty.
It's finally clear.
What's that?
Why that world they call the Date Escape seems so familiar.
Huh?
A book. Known as the Ancient Book of Prophecies. It's said to be capable of transcribing events that have yet to take place.
No kidding. If we got our mitts on something like that, we could finally take over permanent-like.
Yes, considering legend has it the book can also conjure, making an entire world filled with beings and powers that have yet to exist.
Really? A book that could just make up a world?
Book that can just
I
make
don't
up a
know.
world.
That sounds like nothing more than fluffy pink kids fairy tale stuff. It just sounds too good to be true.
Ah, but who's to say a fairy tale's not true? And I ask you, how does that differ from this world they call the Date Escape? Don't you think it might just be worth our while to search for a connection? Perhaps there's a link of some sort between that so-called journal of theirs and the Book of Prophecies.
I'd say with that, we are onto something huge. Eh, Maleficent?
Ours is not a lost cause. First, we must take possession of this data of theirs.
And here it is, everybody. Here's the extra stuff. Yeah, I know that part. Such a good song.
Hey, you know, we never did figure out that mysterious message.
Guys, big news. A new world has shown up inside the journal.
What do you mean?
Exactly what he said.
I
Goofy.
found another door leading to extra data. Somebody must have added it, once all the other data was restored.
And if we explore that world...
Then we should get some answers about this message.
Great! Let's ask Sora to...
When we fixed the data, everything in the journal went back to the way it started. Remember?
Which means that Sora's journey through the datascape, it never happened to him. Why, now he's just the same boy he was before he ever met any of us.
I'm fine. My partition isn't affected. But Sora, we can't send him out there when he doesn't know what's going on.
Wait! Hey, Riku! Could you help me get back into the datascape one more time?
We're gonna do a
Hey! Huh?
Sora, this was the day that your journey began. I know, because I was here too. It's time for the truth.
Where am I? How'd I end up in this place? And who are you?
I'm Mickey. I've come here from another kind of world.
Another kind of world?
Their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. It's a message, and you're the only one with the power to solve the mystery behind it. So we really need your help.
Power? What's that? Whoa! What's that?
You may not remember, but it's clear you still hold the power inside you. Think you'd be willing to lend us a hand? You might help us figure out the truth.
I'm gonna do a tier list of all the games we've played so far after this.
At the same time, what you're saying feels kind of familiar. So this truth you're talking about, do you think it involves me somehow?
Actually, I'm not exactly positive. However, I get the sense it's something important you need to know.
If it's information
Then I'll
that
keep
I'm
up with
supposed
this
to know, then, well...
so that I could do it again after we play Kingdom
Mickey.
Hearts 3.
I'll help.
Thank you. Let's go. Just follow my lead.
Whoa. So you think the truth's hiding somewhere in here?
This part of the game, I absolutely despised.
Mickey?
Because after this
Guess
point,
you
it
went
was
ahead.
basically just, there was little to no fighting at this part of the game. It was just talking to
Who are
characters, talking to people.
Me? I'm nobody. In this
The one I will rate them based on what I know about them.
And to lose
So
is to find.
story, gameplay, and
That's the way of
availability.
things. Here in Castle Oblivion.
And so,
Oblivion?
for instance,
That's
because I've never played Days,
Here
I
you
will
meet people you know. People
rank
that you
it
care
based
about.
on its on the information that it gave us through the movie, through the gameplay that we saw, even though we didn't experience it. So I've seen gameplay of it.
Use that card and press on.
But that's the only game I won't be able, I will genuinely be able to say, yeah, I don't have any experience with outside of the movie. The rest of them, I have played them. I've played all the other ones, except for the Japanese only coded, obviously. The phone coded, and the Japanese Union Cross. That was like just the Union. It was like Kingdom Hearts Key, I think it was. The Japanese one, I think it was just the key. But not counting the final mix versions. We're not we're not the original version, because you got like Birth by Sleep and you got Birth by Sleep final mix. We're just just the final mix of each one, not the original versions.
It's all of the very same data that you worked so hard to fix.
Jiminy? What did I fix?
But yeah,
I don't get it.
we'll go off with the information
My
that we have. But Days will be the
Someone
only
must
one
have
that I'm
pressed
not
the
able
reset
to
button on your memory.
properly.
All you remember is leaving the island. Just the same, you'll remember the folks you meet here. At least you should.
I don't understand. What is it that I'm supposed to do?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
There's no script to follow. The journal's the closest thing you've got. But that doesn't mean you'll see the things it says. And who really cares? Everything that happens here, and everyone you meet, is just an illusion.
I heard that there's mangas for these
So
too. I
then
just didn't
I
know
can
that.
do whatever I
need to
want to
read
do?
the mangas.
Yes.
Hey,
Boy,
come
it's hitting
back.
me up. This boy feet get bigger every time I see him. Good
He's
night. At least Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, at least. That's creepy. Yeah, I do remember not liking this part of the game. Cause I again, this was my first experience with Kingdom Hearts, so I had no idea what Castle Oblivion was. I had no idea who Roxas was. I had no idea who. I barely knew who Sora and Riku were.
Wait a sec. Riku,
I had no idea
why are
what
you
the
here?
purpose of this section was. I had no idea what was
I've
happening.
got something that you need to see. It'll help you.
Yeah? What is it?
A hidden truth that's nowhere to be found, even in the deepest corners of your memories. It's something I want you to see, and something I want you to feel.
So I was so confused
I know
about the
you
story
wouldn't
at this
ask if it
point.
wasn't really important. I'll do it.
Thank you, Sora. Now, close your eyes.
Holy crap. Really? Shot him in the head for his failure? That's crazy. Shot him in the head is nuts. Disney allowed that? Even in the manga, Disney allowed that? Hey, look, it's Kairi, but with Ventus eyes. Isn't that crazy?
Riku and Kairi?
Wait a minute. Oh, that makes so much sense with the Ventus eyes thing.
I was on a journey to find you guys.
Darkness had taken a hold of my heart, and Kairi had lost hers completely. But at the end of your journey, you would have saved us, Sora. Think about it. What did Kairi and I have in common? When you watched, what did you feel?
Something you have in common.
It was hurt. We had both lost ourselves, and we were hurting in a way we'd never hurt before. There's no greater pain in the world.
Where can you find them, the one?
I ask you, Sora, what would you have done?
I would have helped you, of course. Both of you. I'd have figured out how to undo the hurt.
I thought you'd say that, and you're right. You would. Or should I say, you will.
You will, exactly.
That's a relief.
Exactly.
Then what was with the sneak preview?
I just wanted you to see. You always make the right choices.
Probably a store. Got it.
More than one truth will come
Got
to
it.
light. You'll forget things, lose things that you care
Gave him the
about,
CEO
and it
treatment,
won't
bro.
always
Nah,
make
nah,
sense.
I gotta check these out.
It'll be frustrating, and it'll make you angry. It may even hurt so badly you'll feel like you're about to lose yourself. But don't worry, Sora. That won't happen to you. You won't let it. You're like a sponge. No matter how much pain they throw at you, you'll suck it up and leave things a little bit better. Just follow your heart, and you can change the lives of not one, but many. You don't have to do anything special. Just do what you do. Be yourself. After all, that's what you're good at. Do what feels right to you.
Barnes and Noble. I don't even think I have one of those here where I live.
Take care, Sora.
What? Weird.
You could probably just order it
here.
off of a website or something. Off Amazon. But Amazon might have it.
Well, Sora? How was it? Did you have fun chatting and hanging with the ghosts?
You shouldn't call them ghosts. Sure, something was a little off, but I'm certain those three are still my friends.
Friends? You don't say. So then what were their names again? Tell me.
Oh, I don't even have to think.
Yes, you do.
Why can't I remember? I know them.
Like I said, everything in this castle is just an illusion.
What game? What
Once the illusions
do anybody of you know what Final Fantasy Sophie was from? I know Titus and Wonka from 10.
Deal. The fact that you can't remember
Remember Final
them just
Fantasy
means
10,
they
but
weren't
I don't
very
remember which one
important to you to
Sophie's
begin
from.
with.
I don't think I played Sophie's Final Fantasy.
That's not true. Of course my friends are always important to me.
But this one I'm so lost. Yeah.
Maybe I forgot what just
This
happened.
this was my first experience with Kingdom Hearts, so I remember being very lost. But now I understand what's happening now, after having the whole story. But I remember being really lost playing this for the first time, because I didn't have any of the prior information.
More cards?
Final Fantasy 8. Okay, I haven't played 8, so.
Data in the journal, and all of them will show you more illusions. But from now on, the illusions won't be of your friends. You're fresh off the island, which makes everyone you meet total strangers. Here's a fun little thought. The folks you're about to see, you can fight them all you like.
Huh?
What do you care? They're only strangers. Actually, illusions of strangers. Just a collection of empty bits of data. They won't be able to make the distinction between what's real and what's not. They'll look at the white walls of this castle, and what they'll see are the worlds they call home. Anyway, the truth would be wasted on them, so why bother? They're only there until they're not. Do you see where I'm going with this? Nothing's real.
They really chose a dark and ominous feel for
they don't have
Roxas in this situation.
No hurt feelings, no baggage. It's that simple. You don't have a heart. It's 100% guilt-free.
That's what you think.
What?
It's obvious you know nothing at all. Everything you say is a lie. I might have the strength to hurt someone, but what exactly would be the point? I know that it would tear me up inside.
ASMR is funny.
That ache would stay with me for a long time. You might not know it now, but I hope you'll see that nothing is guilt-free in this world.
You've arrived at the first question.
Huh? What's with that guy?
Like, this Roxas sounds like an annoyed Roxas. Like, he's like,
people from the past.
why do I exist?
idea who.
I hate it here.
But it'll be
Like, it just
fun.
kind of sounds like he's annoyed 75% of the time. And hearing this song over and over again in the song gets depressing. Like, this music, hearing this music over and over again.
That guy wasn't kidding around. I really can't remember who it was I met just now. Or can I? I give up. I don't remember. That's weird. I don't know what this is. Wait, is this what heartache feels like? Just thinking about them causes pain inside. Hold on. If I really forgot about all those friends completely, that would mean I shouldn't be missing anyone. That makes sense. So I haven't forgotten all of it then. There's got to be more I still don't know. I just need to find something to trigger my memory. Nice. Here goes.
Over and over again. Same worlds, different feeling, same song. Why would we talk to the Queen? The Queen was not a friend.
So, Sora, how was your time with... who was it again?
I can't remember anything at all. But you already knew that, didn't you?
You seem pretty calm. Guess you decided they weren't worth stressing over. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
That's wrong. What? It's like you said. Everyone I met, I can't remember. But still... I'm frustrated that I've forgotten them. I feel moments of loneliness. You said there would be no hurt feelings, but I am hurting. When the memories are gone, they just leave a hole. And having that longing inside me hurts. But it'll help me somewhere down the road. It's the key I'll need to unlock all my memories.
Right on schedule.
Nah, you just got that sinking feeling that you forgot something. That's all it is. It's because you know that you forgot. That's why you're forgetting. That's why you're feeling what you're feeling. If you didn't know you forgot, you wouldn't be feeling this.
The sadness of knowing you forgot someone who matters to you. Something like that will gnaw at you forever. But you believe that somehow by carrying around that kind of hurt, you'll be able to retrieve the memories you lost. That's what you're thinking, right, Sora?
If I keep in mind that I have forgotten something, then eventually it may help me to remember what I have forgotten.
What's so funny?
I can't believe you fell for it so easily.
Huh?
I told you when you arrived. Remember, in this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. Well, you've lost your memories, and the only thing you found in return is hurt. And by deciding that hurt was the key to remembering, you gave up all hope of ever being free from it. The hurt owns you now, Sora. Don't you see that? It's a wound that will never mend. That hole in your heart will grow bigger until darkness finally claims it.
The darkness? Was this all just a big trick to pull me in?
Afraid so. And all it took was a handful of illusions. Your heart was just way too easy to break, Sora.
Not true!
Again, just the same song over and over again. It got depressing. Talking to characters that I eventually walk out the room and forget about. It got depressing. This whole section of the game just got really depressing.
It's not too late to
especially not knowing who this is. Like, me knowing that's Roxas is a little different, but like,
just tell yourself you need to forget about.
But playing that game for the first time and having it be the only game I've played,
no one to miss.
It felt so depressing. I had no idea who this guy was.
No hurt to keep eating away at your heart.
Yeah, they only use this one song.
It's your call. Cling to the memories you've lost and the hurt they bring till you're dragged into the darkness. Otherwise,
I mean, I'm sure I could skip it, but then what was the point? We supposed to watch it, you know?
The decision is completely yours.
Wait.
Yes, don't get me wrong. The song works for the atmosphere of where we are. But right now we're only hearing it for about 10% of the amount of times that you would have heard it playing through the game, because the song doesn't change throughout that entire section of the game, except for maybe a few times when you're talking to a few characters. But like, it doesn't change. You're hearing that song over and over and over and over again as you're playing through the section of the game. Which this section of the game is a good 4 hours of gameplay, if you ask me, like 4 or 5.
And if he's right,
maybe more than that. Maybe like 6 or 7 hours, but it just depends on how fast you're making your way through this part of the game. And me, I didn't quite understand what I was doing anyway, because I didn't know what was happening.
Guess this card is my only option. That is, unless I let go of the hurt. Once
But
I
it
go out of
did,
this room, I'll forget all
I
about
did
what
get in
happened.
trouble with my
Everyone I just
leasing
met.
office, since my
Instead
subwoofers
of
were
carrying
booming
that
every
hurt
other
around until it consumes me, maybe I should let it go.
for a good hour.
What's inside my heart? What am I supposed to
Excuse
do?
me. Oh, that's hilarious, because this song does have a lot of bass in it.
I feel so lost.
Hey, Sora! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sora?
I know that voice. Mickey, is that you? Where are you?
Sorry, Sora. I'm still trying to find a way to get to you. Right now, the best I can do is to send my voice to where you are.
It's okay.
It's a callback to Mickey and Riku in
Maybe you can help me with
Castle Oblivion. Mickey not being able to get there, but he can talk to him.
And this guy says if I dwell on what I've lost, the hurt is going to take over me. And I don't want that.
I understand. Question is, are you okay with letting go of the folks that you've forgotten?
Huh? Who are they?
Well, even though you may not remember them, they definitely remember you. You'll always be a really close friend to them, no matter what happens.
Yeah, we've been having friendships, and I'll never forget you.
I'm okay with eerie music, but the same eerie song over and over and over again did get very depressing while playing the game.
How can that be?
Especially considering I didn't understand why it was so eerie.
What are you feeling right now, Sora?
I don't know what this is. Who are these two? I don't think that we've ever met. But I feel like I know them.
Memories can disappear, but feelings don't. Not even when your data was reset. Inside your heart, the adventures you shared with the friends you made in the datascape will always live on. And you know what? I'll bet that's also true for all the time you spent with the folks that those cards showed to you.
So it's not what's missing that's causing the hurt. It's actually what's not missing. If that's true... Hey!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've used up too much power. I'll be there soon, Sora. I promise. Just try and hold on a little bit longer for me, okay?
Mickey! I'm all alone again. I hate feeling like this. Oh. I wonder, does this count as hurt? If I let it, will this pull me into the darkness? I can do this.
You can do this, Sora.
There's
Come
no
on,
going
man.
back. Just one more card.
Also find it kind of funny how they had the projections on the walls. Sora standing in a fighting position. I'm talking to Pete and Maleficent.
You've used up all the cards, I take it? I would ask if you enjoyed your little trip. But we both know that you've forgotten it. That you're feeling pretty empty.
No, I'm not. I may not remember who I met, but I do remember that I met them. And knowing that I've forgotten them, I miss them.
He just said he missed Peter Maleficent. Clip it, clip it.
I warned you. Don't you remember what I said? That hurt will drag you down into the darkness. You have to get rid of all of it.
No, I don't. I can keep the hurt because it reminds me of something important. It lets me know that what I've forgotten is crucial. That's enough. I won't run from it. It'll stay inside of my heart until the day I remember.
The darkness will take you first.
If I put the hurt aside, I'll lose my ties to all the people I care about. My mind's made up. I may end up falling into the darkness, but I'll carry this with me. I'll only get rid of it when I remember everything, and not a day sooner than that. I'll keep the hurt with me for the time being. It's all that I have. It's what holds the pieces in place. I accept that.
You say you accept it? It's not a game!
Funny enough, I actually... This boss was hard, but I actually beat him with no issues. I beat him the first try. But he was hard. I had to heal so much. I healed so much in this fight. But I actually beat him first try. I died to the other bosses more. I died to Riku way more. I died to Dark Riku and the Heartless thing. The Data Heartless. Sora's Data Heartless. A lot more than I died to this.
I'm just like everyone else.
Actually, yeah, I don't think I beat him first try. I think I beat him second try. I died once, I think.
I'm not even worth the effort.
If I remember correctly, this was like 10 years ago, so.
Guess there's no point in destroying something if it never existed. Is that right?
Not at all. You say that you're an illusion, but you certainly pack a really big punch. You said that you'd show me hurt, and you weren't wrong. Actually, the hurt that I just felt was more than that. Sure, it might have hurt while we were fighting.
At least they turned the
But
music
I
off.
sensed a different kind of hurt from you. It was kind of like an intense, sharp pain. But it felt sort of familiar. Almost like it was my own. As if we'd been connected. Like right then we shared the same hurt.
That's because you're the same
somehow
person.
It brings me closer to people in that kind of way.
That's because he's you.
Then carrying around a little hurt can't be all that bad.
It's because his pain is your pain.
Can't be all that bad. All right, I give up. Here. You pass, Sora. Congratulations, you understand hurt. Now, use this to find the truth.
What do you mean?
My role was to see if you were ready to take ownership of the hurt inside you. And now that role is done. Nothing left for me to do but go away.
The fact that they really thought that that they said Roxas is actually strong enough to be a final boss in a video game. We're gonna make him a final boss in a video game.
There's a place I'd like to be.
A place? Where? Oh! What's this feeling?
Where he belongs.
I've got memories that don't belong to me. A place to call home. And a sunset that's comforting.
Looks like my summer vacation is over.
First and my last
summer vacation.
You can rest easy. I've got you now.
Sora!
Mickey!
Showed up kind of late there, Mickey.
I'm so glad I finally caught up to you.
Why do you keep
Sorry
coming
that it
into
took
this
you so
datascape?
long. I know you ended up having to do all
I'm
the work
convinced
on your
the
own.
Mickey that we had in Kingdom
I
Hearts
just
3
couldn't
is
get
not
here
the same
sooner.
Mickey. That's not the real Mickey.
It's okay.
The real Mickey's trapped in the
You're
datascape.
here now. Look. If I use this card, it'll lead us to the truth.
Just joking, by
Is
the way.
that right? The message said their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. Maybe now we can finally solve it.
Let's find out.
It's going to be exactly what you thought it was. Or who you thought it was. It's going to be Nominee. Nominee. Ding, ding, ding. Big feet girl. Everybody has big feet in this game for some reason. Dum, dum, dum.
Who are you?
Dum, 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 dum.
It's like when I met Mickey.
I love that Nominee was so
I don't know
important
you, but you're familiar.
that she had to have her own theme.
Nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure everybody has their own theme. I think about it.
I am Nominee.
Except for Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, probably.
You may not know who it is I am, but I know things about you.
So what exactly is going on here?
Sora, maybe I can explain. There was a time when you lost...
Now, please, for the love of all things beautiful, why didn't anybody tell Sora everything that happened in Castle Oblivion? Like, why didn't someone tell Sora? Like, I think Riku gave him some stuff, like, told him a few things, but, like, somebody really needed to sit down with Sora and just tell him, look, this is what happened the year the time before you went to sleep for a year. Like, this is what happened. This is what unfolded when you walked inside of Castle Oblivion. Cause like bro walked up to Castle Oblivion. Let me not say that. That comes out and we'll see it later in the story. I'm not gonna say that. I forget Shelly's in here. I don't want to say too much. But like, there's just so much shaded in Sora's memory that doesn't have to be.
Nominee helped you through it.
Wow, you really
Like
did
Mickey's
that for
explaining
me,
this to
Nominee?
Data Sora, but didn't explain this to real Sora.
No, I
Not in
didn't.
full detail.
I put your memories back together. That part is true. But it was also me. I was the one who took them apart in the first place.
Huh?
Not only that,
Unless he explained it in the
the
letters.
reason all of the bugs
The
appeared
letter
in
to
Jiminy's
them.
journal, that was me.
What? Tell us what you mean.
It all began with these memories that were sleeping way down deep. Deep in Sora's heart.
These are my memories?
Nope.
Actually, no, they're not yours.
Not your memories, brother. Not
They
yours.
belong to people who are connected to you.
Correct.
Isn't it weird for somebody else's memories to be inside me?
Pause.
Yes. Usually it's impossible. When I first found them while repairing your memory, I thought I had made some sort of mistake. But then, after searching for answers, all the evidence I found proved they belong in your heart. Sora will have to awaken these memories. But this is where they will sleep until that time comes. They are important. And yet, dangerous too.
Nominee, how are they dangerous?
These memories, all of them are too painful. Handled the wrong way, they could damage Sora's heart, even break it.
That's why I needed for Sora to find a way to face that kind of hurt. So I left the message for all of you.
Their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. That was you. You're the one who left us that message.
When I unraveled Sora and the others' memories, it also erased the words in Jiminy's journal. That book was filled with pages and pages of memories from your first adventure. It shows how deeply the journal and Sora are connected. When I took Sora's memories apart, they stayed in his heart. It may have looked like they were gone, but they were there the whole time. Even after the text disappeared from the journal, the memories remained. That's why you were able to render them as data.
Yeah, but the data we got was a mess. And then all those bugs appeared. Jiminy never wrote about any bugs.
That was... me too. When I added these memories to the journal, I also added all this hurt. I thought that maybe if you fought the bugs that sprang from these memories, you might learn to face the hurt in the memories themselves.
So that's what it was. I didn't realize you had to go through so much trouble to get us to investigate this hurt, Nominee.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have told you this in person. But the real me is gone. She doesn't exist now.
Guys? You kinda lost me a few minutes ago.
As they would have if it was the real Sora,
You
so...
don't have to understand it. You have already learned how to face the hurt, Sora.
I did?
You most certainly did. At times, the pain can be wiped away. But there's also a pain that always stays with you. There's only one way to deal with that. You face it head on, and then you accept it. And if it happens that the hurt is too great for you to bear it alone, well then you turn to a friend close to your heart.
It'll bring us closer together. The hurt will only make us stronger.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I'm willing to try. I'm ready to face all those memories that you found. It might have to be painful, but I can take it.
Sora!
Wait. You're not in this alone. Always remember, I'm here too.
Yep.
Thank you. Just touch this. Don't be afraid. You'll feel all of the memories that are locked inside flow right into your hearts.
I would really like to play a Mickey game. And I don't mean like the game, like a Mickey standalone game, like Epic Mickey or something like that. I mean like a Mickey Kingdom Hearts game.
Sora!
I think I would like to play as Mickey in the Kingdom Hearts game. That'd be kind of cool. And not as a like, oh, Sora dies and then Mickey comes to save him type of deal, but like Kingdom Hearts 2. But I want an actual, I would love to actually play a Mickey game. Or even if the whole game is not specifically Mickey, like if there was a small section in Kingdom Hearts 2 where you got to play as Mickey. Not 2, 4.
These are hidden truths. Sora has been keeping them locked away, deep inside of him. Remember, these memories you're feeling, they don't belong to him.
Nominee, that's you. Who's the other girl? She feels so familiar. And something happened.
Something terrible.
Didn't it?
They're waiting for Sora. He's the only one who can put an end to their hurt. Diz told
I do know
me
you can play as him in mission mode,
he
but
hid something inside you during
you can play with a lot of
years.
characters in mission mode, actually, I think.
I asked him what, and all he would say was that he was clearing his conscience. Sora must be the key to saving the people you saw. And the ones you're about to see.
And this cutscene is
Maybe
why
you know how much they're hurting.
they waited until after
These three were
Birth by
keys
Sleep
too. They were
to
connected
drop
to
this
the Keyblade's
episode
truth.
of Coded.
And they're still connected, Sora. Somewhere way down deep inside of you.
Funny. I feel as though I've met them.
Yes, 2 of them you have met. As for the third, I never realized it, but you and he share a very special connection.
Very special connection, huh?
Nominee, you said Sora has to call these memories to the surface. Is it time?
This would have been a good this would have been a great time for the more to just enter a little section in there where Sora's like, wait a minute, that one looks like that guy. like it's like, isn't that guy's name Roxas? That guy looks just like Roxas. I wonder what's that about. Like that would have been a great moment for them to do. You know. Anyway.
I can't say for sure, but I do know a day will come when they must rise from their sleep, and then the only one who can save them will be Sora.
The bond they all share. That's gonna be the key, right? Don't worry, Nominee. I'll make sure I pass this on to Sora. You know.
I know it's Data Sora, which would have made it make even more sense for him to say, why does he look like him? Like that would have made it, because like there would be no way for him to know. Like real Sora would have only known Roxas, so real Sora would have been like, well, why does he look like Roxas? Why does he look so familiar? But like Data Sora would have just been able to look at, because he was looking at Axel, Roxas, and Shion, and then she said, and then you also connected to these 3 people, and so after looking at those 3, turning and seeing Terra Aqua and Ven, it would naturally make sense to see Ven and go, why are they the spitting image of each other? Like that would, like, to me that just makes sense. That just seems like like a moment of, wow, they look a lot alike. Like that just seems like a normal, that just to me that seems like, are they twins? Like I would ask questions. But I'm trying to implant my emotions, I guess, into Sora's situation, but it just seems like a natural thing. And I can tell you why it frustrates me that it didn't happen here is because it also doesn't happen later. And I won't elaborate on that, but it doesn't happen later. It was a missed opportunity in my opinion.
No, the one in the outside world.
Please do.
Okay.
Dum, 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 dum,
Well,
dum,
just a second.
Huh?
dum,
Our
dum.
promise. Your promise to the me I don't know. You kept it, right?
I may be gone, but my promises to him are forever. And anyway, I owe this much. For all those people that I hurt.
So what happens to you? The one that's right here?
I'm really just data made to pass along a message. I shouldn't exist right now in this journal at all. And now the record of me will disappear. But when you pass my message on to the other Sora, just remember to tell him the things that you've seen and that you felt. If you do that, then we'll be at rest, her and me too.
Along with everybody connected to Sora. Nominee, you got it. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. I have a message for you too. Thank you.
He said the thing. He finally said the thing. They finally thanked the nominee. Let's go.
And so ended our journey to connect those memories with these. Sora, when nominees' words are passed on to you, when the day comes that you learn of this great, unknown, and mysterious adventure, it's important that you understand, whatever you feel in your heart, that's what he felt in his.
When you... It's that abrupt. It really is that abrupt. Please, oh baby, turn it down. I think it's still enough to probably get copyrighted if I turn it down, but whatever, you know, less of a chance if I turn it down, so I'm gonna talk over it. But I think ReCoded is a necessary story, but the least favorite story of all the games. Because one, it's meant to be just a recap for the most part, but also it does get into some of the stuff of the missing chapter of Kingdom Hearts, meaning that of the beginning of Rechain of Memories or Chain of Memories all the way to the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think that section, Days and ReCoded do a good job of bringing us up to speed to what Sora's job is between the Sea Salt Trio, the Wayfinder Trio, and the hurt that is needed to be mended between them. Refill on water. I really should get some refill on water, but I mean, we're not gonna be... I got water in here, actually. Great. We're not gonna be alive for too much longer. We're gonna wait to the end of this. Or can I skip it? Can I skip this? I can, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't skip it, because if I skip it, I think there's something else at the end. Or can I just play it from the theater? The one may know. The one, if I skip this, could I just go and play? I think there's some scenes after this, right? Could I just play those scenes from the theater, or do I have to watch it in order? I don't know if I ever watched this on the PlayStation 4, so I don't know if the saved data or whatever transferred over or whatever. But yeah, so this game is 100%, 1000% worth the play, though. I think this is my favorite. There are two scenes I never skipped. Okay, you don't know. Okay, this game is 1000% worth the playing, though. Like I like the command deck in this game better than I like the command deck in Birth by Sleep. So gives you time to drink water. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just go ahead and but yeah. All right, bro. Catch you later, Michael. Yeah, ReCoded has the best command deck out of the command deck games, and I think that it is the better out of the four. There's four, because Days uses a command deck too, doesn't it? No. Days doesn't. Does Days use the command deck? You can animation cancel. It's a great game, though. I enjoyed it. And I think it is the better of the side games as far as gameplay goes, but story-wise, I think Days wins story-wise. Okay, so Days is kind of like Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. Got it. I think Days has the better story of the side games, and I would say to me, the stories, it is a tie between Days and Birth by Sleep. When it comes to story, I think Days' story is sadder than Birth by Sleep's, but Birth by Sleep affected more people, I would say, probably. So, but I think that's just preference. I think Coded had the worst story, but best implementation of that story and gameplay. And then Dream Drop Distance is just it's a floating interloper in my opinion. It's just floating there. I don't know how to feel about Dream Drop Distance, honestly. Handmade Recoded. Got it. That makes sense. But yeah. All right, looks like we're approaching the end here, or at least Simple and Clean is about to end. Can y'all still hear Simple and Clean in the background? I try to do my best to talk over it so it wouldn't be too prominent, not the focus of the live at least, so I won't get in any trouble later on down the line. Hopefully, my talking does enough. Okay, we can bring it up now.
I wanted to tell you right away about memories from the past that sleep within you, and about the pieces that will tie you to your future. Sora, Riku, Kairi, the truth behind the Keyblade has found its way through so many people, and now I know that it rests in your hearts. Sora, you are who you are because of those people, but they're hurting, and you're the only one who can end their sadness. They need you. It's possible that all your journeys so far have been preparing you for this great new task that's waiting for you. I should have known there were no coincidences, only links in a much larger chain of events. And now the door to your next journey is ready to be opened.
Kingdom Hearts ReCoded.
Yensid! I think we're finally close to figuring out where Ven's heart is.
Is that so? Then that leaves only Terra.
Right. And we've got to save all three of them.
The question is, what does Xehanort intend to do next?
Xehanort?
Yeah, I remember the
His two
last
halves are
cutscene because
gone.
we focused on that in a
There
manual
was
stream.
Ansem, who commanded the Heartless, and Xemnas, who commanded the Nobodies. Didn't Sora defeat them both?
Yep.
Correct. Those two met their end. However, therein lies exactly our problem. Their destruction now guarantees the original Xehanort's reconstruction.
Huh?
Xehanort's heart, once seized by his heartless half, is now free. And his body, which had become his nobody, has been vanquished. Both halves will now be returned to the whole. In short, this means Master Xehanort will return.
And you think that maybe he's gonna try something?
A man like Xehanort will have left many roads open.
Well, it doesn't matter what he cooks up. Me and Sora, we'll be ready. And Riku too.
Yes, they are indeed strong, but not true Keyblade masters like you. Tell me, would a single one of you suffice if what you faced was not a single one of him?
Pay attention to the way Mickey reacts to this question. Would a single one of you suffice if what you faced was not a single one of him? Meaning, would one Keyblade Master stand up to multiple Xehanorts?
What?
That gets me every time. It's just like, what? What are you trying to say? That's crazy. That is wild.
Please summon Sora hither. Riku as well.
Of course, but why?
That's crazy.
To show us the mark of mastery.
Boom. The secret movie Destiny has been unlocked. The character selection has been unlocked. Okay. And now we continue?
That was more difficult than I thought. But at least things are on track. Lord Zemnis is nowhere to be seen, so that means the party's already begun, huh?
Yes.
Man, does that Xehanort scare me like nobody's business. The way he can see into minds. And it doesn't help that no one knows what it is that the old man wants. I wonder if even you know what's going on inside your own head.
I will be led wherever it is I am destined to go.
Sounds to me like you don't have a clue of your own.
Every Keyblade Master is bequeathed a Keyblade of his very own. With the passing of time, as you can imagine, more and more Keyblades were forged to be handed down. But of all the Keyblades in existence, Master Xehanort's is the most ancient. That is my destiny. But it has yet to become a reality.
Hey, it's okay. This is all connected to the ancient Keyblade War, isn't that right? Whatever. I got my hands full with my own plans. So, which poor soul will it be?
Sora. I know that they cover that up, but he says like he has a little S at the beginning. Sora. I want to play that again.
Goodbye.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's characters. That's not what I'm gonna do. Chapters. We'll play the secret ending one more
That was
time.
more difficult than I thought, but at least things are on track. Lord Zemnis is nowhere to be seen, so that means the party's already begun, huh?
Yes.
Man, does that Xehanort scare me like nobody's business. The way he can see into minds. And it doesn't help that no one knows what it is that the old man wants. I wonder if even you know what's going on inside your own head.
I will be led wherever it is I am destined to go.
Sounds to me like you don't have a clue of your own.
Every Keyblade Master is bequeathed a Keyblade of his very own. With the passing of time, as you can imagine, more and more Keyblades were forged to be handed down. But of all the Keyblades in existence, Master Xehanort's is the most ancient. That is my destiny. But it has yet to become a reality.
Hey, it's okay. This is all connected to the ancient Keyblade War, isn't that right? Whatever. I got my hands full with my own plans. So, which poor soul will it be?
Yeah. Really? I thought it was in response to Sora because of what happens in Dream Drop Distance. Who in that room starts with an S? Syax? No, because his name is Isa. Lee, Dylan, Vec, Evan, Brain, Xehanort, Anybody in that room starts with an S? So Syax. Okay, because that's the only one that starts with an X is Syax. Well, all right. So real quick, I do want to, because I find this kind of interesting. So where we are now, bum 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 bum. Let me see if I can do it this way, real quick. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Wrong button. Wrong button. Screenception. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is the one. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then okay, so far we have played the 1.5 and 2.5 collection, and we've watched the 2 movies in them, and we played the 4 games, which are Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. So we're not gonna be worrying about the regular ones. Where is it? Rechain of Memories. Oh, that's Chain of Memories, so we're not worrying about that one either. We're only worrying about Rechain of Memories. So we got Kingdom Hearts 1. And then we have Rechain of Memories. And then we have 358 over 2 days. Then we have 2 Final Mix. Not regular 2. And then we have Birth by Sleep Final Mix. Not regular Birth by Sleep. Then we have ReCoded, not coded. So the first 6 games, and this goes down here. No, wait, that ReCoded is next. I mean, not ReCoded. Dream Drop Distance is next. Then the Union Cross, or Union Key. Oh gosh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Boom, boom. Dark Road is at the end, if I'm not mistaken. Back cover, and then 0.2 is 0.2 before back cover or before Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't remember. Melody of Memories, and then Dark Road is after 3. After Melody of Memories. My bad. Okay, Dark Road is the end so far. And then Kingdom Hearts, all of these, we're not worried about these. These are the original games. What up, Nicholas? So these first few, 0.2 was released simultaneously with back covers, same collection. I know, I was just saying, which one should you do? I guess is the best question. Which one should you do first? Union Cross. So after we play Dream Drop Distance, do we watch Union Cross and back cover and then play Birth by Sleep? Or do we play Birth by Sleep or 0.2 Birth by Sleep before we watch the Union Cross back cover and all that stuff? And then watch it. Because I know Union Cross and back cover should be before 3. I just don't remember if Birth by Sleep is what you do right before 3 or if you do the back cover first. That's all. But anyway, so as of right now, we have the first 6 games. And we'll come back to this after we watch the cutscenes of Dark Road, which I don't know if I'm going to stream watching the cutscenes of Dark Road unless they do a voiceover, because that'll be a lot of reading that I don't really want to do. So unless we have a voiceover of Dark Road, we probably won't be doing that on stream, but we will watch the cutscenes of Melody of Memories, because we're not playing Melody of Memories. I refuse to play Melody of Memories. 0.2 is right before 3 since it was the original prologue. Okay, Dark Road has a fan dub in progress. Okay, so it's in progress, so it's not done yet. When the fan dub is done for Dark Road, we will react to Dark Road, and then Since it's the last thing, that's fine. We can just wait until they're done with it, and then we can react to it. But we will watch the cutscenes for Melody Memories, because I don't want to do the whole musical gameplay stuff. I'm not a fan of it. But for now, let's rank the first 6 games. We have played them. The only one I haven't technically played is 358 over 2 days. So I will be ranking it objectively based on its story and the information that it brought us and its shock value. I've played ReCoded, so I can rank its gameplay and everything. But starting off with Kingdom Hearts 1, and these are bound to change once I get the Kingdom Hearts 3. Once everything in the collection is therefore viable, then these are bound to change. Like, some of them are actually bound to go up and down. But Kingdom Hearts 1 for me gets it's an A or a B. I'm gonna stick it at B for now. Because of reasons. Kingdom Hearts 1 was honestly the OG, very fun game. The story is what kicked everything off. Nostalgia is part of the reason why it's even so high for me, because I do love the game. However, in gameplay mechanics, it doesn't stand up to the bigger titles later on, but it by far has one of the best stories in the whole series, and one of the best. I think the tech point mechanic is one of the best mechanics to ever exist in Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, it's got to be an A. I gotta give it an A. I give it an A because some of the best mechanics, like tech points and things of that nature, is in Kingdom Hearts. So I'm gonna have to give it an A. Rechain of Memories would normally be here, but because I have played it, oh gosh, wait, I'm sorry, y'all can't see anything on my screen right now. I forgot this is very stupid. Hold on one second. The way this is set up, I have it like on this other TV, so I have to like shrink the screen in order for y'all to see it properly. There we go. And my camera covers up that stupid ad that keeps popping up. All right. I hope is that big enough for y'all? Maybe I could stretch it to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe. So y'all could see it a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that's better. Y'all can kind of see the stuff a little bit better. All right. So I would say Rechain of Memories is not at the bottom at this point for me, because it would be my very first time playing it. It would be at the bottom. It would be yuck. It would be, no, I'm not playing this game ever again. But the fact that I played it on proud mode and actually somewhat enjoyed the gameplay a little bit more this time, because I actually paid attention to the mechanics and the things that you can do in the game, it has gone up to about a C for me in gameplay. But the story aspect of this game is what really brings it to where it is, because Chain of Memory Axles is the best Axel, in my opinion. Chain of Memory Axle is the best Axel. Marluxia is one of the greatest final bosses in Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion, and I think it's gone up in my opinion. Days gets a B. Days gets a B. Again, it has a little bit of a upper hand because I haven't played the game, so I'm only going off of the story and the shock factor and the characters and all of those things in there. Days has some of my favorite characters because I do like the organization members, but Shion is my favorite female in the story, and because of how sad her story is and how she definitely deserves more, and I think of her alone gives this a B, and her story connected to Roxas and Axel, that being the saddest story in the collection, in my opinion. It has a special place in my heart. This was the first Kingdom Hearts game I actually like cried because of something, and that was that it may belong here, if I'm being honest with y'all. It may belong in the A department, but we're gonna leave it in the B for now. Kingdom Hearts 2 is an S tier game. I think it is because weird because this game right here is not in the running yet, because Kingdom Hearts 3 is not in the mix yet. It belongs here, and the only way it would fall in ranking would be due to some shenanigans belonging to this game. But technically, to me, both of these belong up here. But Kingdom Hearts 2, gameplay-wise, is superior than all the other games. Story-wise, is superior than all the other games. Character-wise, like, all the characters are in there except for a few that, you know, come later. Cohesiveness, just the way the story unfolds, the ending. We genuinely could have ended Kingdom Hearts at Kingdom Hearts 2. We did not have to keep going. It has a perfect ending. It could have ended at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think that's what makes Kingdom Hearts 2 so special. Plus, it still has shock value with those worlds. We didn't understand what the heck was happening, but we got those worlds and we were like, oh my gosh, I could turn into a lion. This Lion King is still my favorite world in that game. I think the game is just really well done. And after playing it a second time and beating everything in it and 100%ing the game, it is by far I wouldn't say by far, but it is, for now, my top Kingdom Hearts game, and it is unbeatable. Outside of one other game. We haven't gotten there yet, so we're not going to talk about it yet until we play it. Again, Birth by Sleep, to me, and this is my opinion, it is a D. It's a D, and the reason it's a D is because of the gameplay aspect of it. The story alone, if the story was by itself and it played like Kingdom Hearts 2, it would honestly be like an A. But the gameplay to me is what drags it down because of how slow it is. But it's not as bad as I remember it being, because if we're going off of a 15, 14-year-old Ye who was playing these at first, this would have been down here, and this would have been, both of these would have been down here, because I didn't like either of these games. I just didn't like, because I didn't understand the melding system, and I didn't understand the card system. But now that I've played them and understood the card system and the melding system, they belong in that order, in my opinion. I feel like they're not as bad as I made them seem. And then ReCoded is a B tier game, in my opinion. I think these two belong in the same category. I think 358 Over Days a little bit higher than ReCoded, only because of the story. I think the story really carries Days, whereas ReCoded the gameplay carries Days. If they melded Coded's gameplay into Days, if they melded if Coded's gameplay was in Days would have been like S tier, I think. But again, I haven't played Days, but I've seen gameplay of Days, and most people say that Days' gameplay is like one of the worst. So that, I would say, this is my tier list so far. After playing them again, it's been, for some of them it has been over 10 years since I've played them, and after playing them again on their hardest difficulties outside of the 2 movies, this is where I rank them so far. I think this is where I would have them. Now, if we rank these subjectively based on the last time we played them, last time I played Dream Drop Distance was a good 6 years ago or something like that, outside of me playing it again. Like, I had to rush through it again recently, here in the last month or so that I could play it on critical mode. So I just kind of put it on beginner and played through the whole game, skipping all the cutscenes, and just try to do my best to beat everything really quickly, so that I can have critical mode available for when we play it, which we will be playing Dream Drop Distance more than likely Monday. I may surprise y'all with a surprise stream tomorrow, but it's more than likely going to be Monday. We'll be playing through Dream Drop Distance. I have played Union Cross. The movie back cover is different, but you know, there's a little bit of obviously continuity there. I've played 0.2 and I've played 3. 3 I haven't played in about 4 years. I haven't played 3 in about a good 4-year period. I haven't played Birth by Sleep in a little bit more than that, maybe 6 years. And I haven't played Key since Dark Road came out. Way back before Key was just the stories now, because I have the app and it's just the stories now. But It used to be the game where you can actually play it, and that's the last time I played it was like way back then. So for both of these, but if I had to subjectively rank these last 6 games or 7, I guess, based on what I know about them already in this list, here, I'm gonna save this first. I'm gonna just download this image real quick. Tier list is download. Okay. Create an account if you want to. Do I have to create an account, or can I just save it? Can I just download it? Did I download it? I don't know if I downloaded it or not. Did it get downloaded? I can't tell. I don't see it anywhere. It's okay. We'll remember this. Or could I just do this? Yeah, we'll just do this. Boom. There we go. Screenshot it. Okay. If I had to subjectively put these in here right now, having not played them again on their hardest difficulties and not knowing a whole lot about them, I dragged this out of the wrong place. Not remembering a whole lot about them. Why is this no longer here in the right place? Why did these get all out of whack? Is it because I saved it? Maybe it's because I saved it. Birth by Sleep is gonna put you back here. Dark Road, Kingdom Hearts 3, Union Cross up here. You back here. Oh, these got all out of whack, man. Boom. Boom. Okay. Dream Drop Distance is a D for me. Story was really confusing. But once you eventually get the story, you understand what's happening, but you kind of feel just ever so slightly lost by the end of the game. And honestly, I don't really like the gameplay as much. I don't like the gameplay in Dream Drop Distance, because I feel like it backtracked from Coded. I feel like Coded was the peak. ReCoded was the peak. What's the name? The command deck. I think ReCoded was the peak for that, and Dream Drop Distance ruined that, in my opinion. And not the level up, but the whole. I'm trying to be vaguely, because we haven't played it yet, and some people don't know the story yet. But the whole systems related to abilities is entirely stupid, in my opinion, for this game. So it's a D, in my opinion. The story with everything connected to it, it's a D, in my opinion. But that may change once we play it again on the hardest difficulty and actually get to experience everything. Because I don't remember most of the cutscenes from Dream Drop Distance, which is good because I skipped them all when I played it through. I do remember most of the bosses and things now because I had to play it through to get to critical mode. But anyway, Union Cross was one of my favorite phone games. And honestly, it's one of my favorite unique stories. But I don't, until it gets a remake, I think it belongs in because it's not viable, and I don't even feel right putting it in the same categories as any of these other ones. I don't feel right putting it in the category to anything in these other ones. Now, I'm a separate Union Cross as in back cover, Union Cross here as in the game, as the mobile game. I'm a separate it from the game itself to and this will be the story. Back cover will be the story. Back cover story, I think, deserves about a C. I think it deserves about a C. I think I would prefer, if you were to make all of these into movies and not video games, I would prefer the movie of Rechain of Memories a little bit more than I would prefer the movie for back cover. So I'm gonna leave it ahead of back cover. But I think the story of Key is actually very interesting and deserves a little bit of respect. the game of Key or Union Cross specifically, just because of it being a mobile game and everything. But I still enjoyed it. It's still one of my favorite mobile games of all times. But I just it was annoying, especially the whole gotcha system and having to pay to win. 0.2 Birth by Sleep is still to this day one of my favorite side games, and I think it deserves, it's on the same level as Kingdom Hearts 1. It deserves an A. It's very short, very small game, but it is a practically like almost like a tech demo of Kingdom Hearts 3. And I enjoyed it. I remember playing it. I was very hyped for it. I remember playing very well. There's some aspects in this game that I actually wish carried over to Kingdom Hearts 3 that didn't, but that's okay. But as far as the story, the gameplay wise, the feeling of it, the atmosphere, the whole traveling through the realm of darkness thing is just, it was peak. It was a different experience for Kingdom Hearts than the rest of these. And so I liked it. I liked it a lot. This one, in my opinion, is tied with 2. Kingdom Hearts 3 is tied with 2. And the reason being is because it's mostly due to the gameplay and the Remind DLC. Without the Remind DLC, Kingdom Hearts 3 would be an A, and it would be ahead of Kingdom Hearts 1. But it wouldn't be better than Kingdom Hearts 2. But with the Remind DLC, it is on the same level as Kingdom Hearts 2. And to me, these interchange a lot behind each other. They change for me. Because there's a lot that happens in Kingdom Hearts 3 that honestly wouldn't have any basis or weight without what happened in Kingdom Hearts 2. But Kingdom Hearts 3 has really grown on me in the past few years when it comes to the content that's in it, the gameplay, the amount of things you can do, the world building and all the stuff that's in it, and how good the acting in that game is. They did a really great job. The voice actors, the characters. Haley Joel Osment did his best. That's the best Sora voice acting wise, in my opinion, is Kingdom Hearts 3. And they just put a lot of work into Kingdom Hearts 3 that I feel like most people don't. I don't feel like most people really respect Kingdom Hearts 3 as much as this respect is deserved. It's probably because we didn't get the game in a timely manner, and they put out way too many trailers showing way too many things. But I think it's a great game, and I think it deserves its respect. And I honestly think these are interchangeable. I think this could go here, and this could go here. Like either way, I think it's either way. But we will know for sure. I will understand for sure once I play it again. Having played them all recently, I will know for sure what my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is for sure. By the end of our Kingdom Hearts series, Melody of Memories is a yuck for me. I don't want to talk about it. Like it's just I hate music related games that are like it's a recap game that is done through music, and they put absolutely important lore information in it, making it so that if YouTube wasn't a thing, you would have had to play this game to understand some stuff going through the story. Stupid. It's at the bottom. I'm not. There's no argument for it. Don't want to hear it. It belongs at the bottom. Should not have been a game. Would have preferred it. Actually, I would have preferred it been a movie. I would have absolutely preferred it had been a movie than a game. But that's just me. Some people may like melody games. Some people may like music games. Not me. Dark Road, I don't know enough about. I have the app and I can actually play through the Dark Road story. I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and actually play through it. But it, to me, is not the most interesting story. And it has the same gameplay as Union Cross for the most part. So it belongs in the category for me. So yeah. And because I feel like it deserves a placement because it is slightly a slightly different game. Chain of Memories belongs in the deep because it's slightly different. The rest of these are just, it's the same game. It's just the final mixes are basically the final cuts of each of these games. And Coded is a cell phone game that not many of us actually have gameplay ability to play this game anymore because it was a cell phone thing, and so I just don't feel like it deserves its it doesn't deserve a place on the list. But Chain of Memories is its own full-fledged game, and it is on the GBA, and I've never gotten a chance to play it. I do want to play it. I would like the chance to play it. I would like to get the chance to play Chain of Memories, the original version, and if I get the chance to play it, it may go up on my list, but I can't in good conscience put it above these games that I have played and have experienced. So there we go. That's my list for now. You played it. It was you played it when you were available. Okay, well that's, hey, like again, to each their own. To each their own. To each their own. Everybody likes their own things. This is my list for now. So this is my temporary list right now. This is what we call the temporary list. Because these may change when I play the rest of these games. These may change because I haven't played anything after ReCoded. I haven't played yet. Again, I haven't played it again because I have played them all and experienced the stories before. But like I said, some of the games I haven't played in 10 years. So this is my list. This is my list. This is where I leave it for now. Let me click on this thing real quick. This is where I leave it for now. I don't know if people are gonna agree with that, but that's okay with me. You don't have to agree. Like I said, to each their own. But that would be my list for now. And I think it's fairly accurate for me. For what I had the most fun playing, for sure. The only things I could see changing per se is, hold on, let me get my mouse back on the right screen. I can see this dropping. I can see this drop. I can see Dream Drop Distance dropping. I can see this going up, especially since we're about to watch, when we do watch the stories for the Kingdom Hearts, the Union Cross and the Dark Road and back cover. There's a lot of stuff in those games that I missed, and those stories that I missed that I don't understand for the next games. So there'll be a lot of information in the people making the dubs, the dub video. There'll be a lot of information in the dub video that I have not seen or experienced or realized. So there'll be a lot of lore that I don't understand. So this has a potential to skyrocket. It could even be a S tier story based game. These have the potential to go down depending on how I feel about Birth by Sleep and 3. These are probably gonna stay there. They could probably go down. I don't see them going any further up higher. This could go up or down. It just depends. But yeah, this is staying in the yuck. I don't see it coming up or down. I think it stays down there. Both of these are probably gonna stay there. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I think this is pretty accurate so far. So we're just gonna real quick. I'm gonna save. Wait, let me see. Let me bookmark. How do I do this again? Is it here? No, that's not it. How do I do this? Is it this button? Bookmark. Yep, there it is. Let's just tier list maker. We'll just boom, tier list maker. Boom, done. Okay, adding that to the bookmarks. We'll do some more tier lists in the future for other things. But anyway, this is where I'm gonna leave off the live the stream. I appreciate you guys for watching. This is my list for now so far. But we haven't completed the series. We're only about, technically, if we want to say it based on games and movies and time, we're about 65% done with the Kingdom Hearts story all the way through. So yeah, so that'll be wait, why do I see never mind my chat. Whoa, that's not intentional. That hurt my ears. That's not what I meant to click. My chat didn't update for the last few minutes there. But anyway, I appreciate you guys for watching the live video. Those who are watching live, I appreciate you guys for being here. Shout out to One, Shelly, Kaja, who popped in earlier, Nicholas for being in here from earlier, with some other people. I'm pretty sure there was other people who popped in. Calvin, Michael, Prophet, I appreciate y'all for popping in. Y'all are amazing people. There was another new guy who came in and I hadn't seen in a live. I want to shout him out. I don't see it. He's not popping up, but whatever. Shout out to those who appeared in the live, and I appreciate y'all for being here and getting a chance to experience the live stream and be here in the chat and talk to me and keep everything kind of lively and having good conversations. Those of you who are watching on YouTube, please be sure to hit the like button if you like the content. Don't forget to subscribe, share, all that good stuff. There's a link in my Discord. I always mix those two words up. There's a link in my description to my Discord. Please be sure to hit that link and go join the Young Masters. That is where you'll get all updates and information on when I'm posting, where I'm posting, music information. If you like my music and want to be more a part of the music scene than the video game scene, all that information will be uploaded onto that Discord, and everything you would need to know about me. Also, there's a few channels that allow you to say what you like, don't like, and give your suggestions for the channel. And that is completely up to you, up to your discretion. You can say whatever you want to say, but just don't get banned. And yeah, there's chats in there. We talk about games, anime, all types of stuff, news. We try not to get religious or political in there for the sake of everybody else. But if you ask me something religious, I will respond religiously. Okay, just letting you know. And with that being said, that is it. Thank you guys for watching. We have finished watching ReCoded. Until next time, Nicholas and Preston. That was the other guy, Preston. I appreciate you guys for being in the chat. Shout out to the world's greatest mod, Shelly and B, for being in the chat. Definitely appreciate you. A part of me doesn't want to go because it's only 12:10, and I'm like, I can make some more content, right? No, we gotta go. I gotta go to church in the morning, but all right, this is it. I'm done talking for now. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Be on the lookout for possibly streaming some Dream Drop Distance tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, it will 100% be Monday in the evening time. So also there will be more streaming of many different things this week. So I know it's Christmas week and many people are not going to be on YouTube, but I have nothing to do, so I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of Dream Drop Distance all this week throughout many different times of the day. So because my work, I'm off for 2 weeks for work. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot more. So if you got nothing to do and you're just hanging out at home and you're not doing anything, please be sure to check into the live, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.